Okay, so we are back here in Newcrest, where our girl Chloe is living. We've got this cute little starter home back here. Just Chloe and Minty, just our little kitty cat, who I believe should probably be aging up into a full cat today, or an adult cat, because we've currently got a little kitten. But, so as you guys can probably tell from the title of the stream, I want to try to find a love interest today. Like, we don't have to, make a ton of progress in terms of, like, getting them super far in a relationship or anything like that, but I at least want to find and, like, settle on a love interest if possible. It's not the end all be all if we don't. Like, if we end up not finding one, that's okay. Like, that's fine. But I want to make that the goal for today, because you guys can probably already tell I've done a couple little CC makeovers, just for fun, because I like my Sims to have some pretty CC. But we've got Chloe sitting out here on the couch. It is 3 a.m, and she's watching some TV classics, but she's not tired, so you know what, more power to her if that's what she decides that she wants to do. So while she does that, I am going to go ahead and kind of go over, I think the goal for today also, oh no, we fed the cat. Okay, we're good. So love interests. All right. What is the first thing I want to talk about? So if you guys remember last week, we met Jaden. So Jaden, I went ahead and gave him some CC. So I'm sure he'll show up at some point today's stream. So if he does show up, I'll be able to show you guys what he looks like a little, like, closer. But so this is Jaden. He's got very good traits. He's a foodie. He's romantic. He's family oriented. She does find him to be attractive. You guys are probably already looking at this sentiment here. So Jaden is very, very forward. That was something that we realized. He was the first person that we met, that we, talked to. He immediately, like, got a crush on her. He immediately, like, got some hearts for her, like, the second that they introduced themselves. And so, yeah, he, like, immediately was interested in her. So literally the very next day, we get a call from him asking if he could stay over at our house for a few days, which was weird. That's, like, red flag number 1. Like, we just met you yesterday. We only had, like, one conversation. And then the next day he's like, hey, so do you mind if I stay at your house for a few days? Like, And I'm like, okay, that's a little bit of a red flag, but, like, I'm not going to rule anything out. We're just going to kind of push past that. But, like, I don't know, guys, a red flag is a red flag. So red flag number 1, we did hang out with him a little bit. We didn't go on a date with him. We just hung out, got to know him a little bit, and just gonna talk to him a little bit. A few days later, I think then he shows up at our workplace to ask us to be best friends with him, which is where this comes from, because we did say no. But we were literally at work, and he shows up to, like, ask to be best friends. And I'm like, okay, Jaden, you're coming on very, very strong. Now, I did speculate. I'll get to you guys in the chat in just a second. I just want to make sure I finish my thought, because otherwise I will forget what I was saying. So we did kind of speculate that, like, oh, maybe he just doesn't have a lot of friends. Maybe he's just very excited. Maybe he's just very interested in her. And so he just comes on very strong, and he's a little intense. Like, he's a sweet guy, but it's just a little intense. So I found out as I was doing his makeover, so when I loaded in to give him some CC, I did find out that he is a serial romantic. And as soon as I saw that, it, like, clicked in the back of my head, like, everything. I was like, oh, this all makes sense. So his aspiration is serial romantic, which now makes sense as to why he's so forward with her. So I don't want to rule out Jaden. I don't want to, like, say that that's, oh, that's it. We're just going to throw the whole man away. Like, I don't want to do that. We want to, still probably give him a chance. I just needed to put that out there. I just wanted to say it. That way we were all on the same page. So I do have some thoughts about Jaden. I'll check the chat really quick, though, before I keep talking. I do want to have a couple grand saved up for college. That's super awesome. That is so super awesome. I absolutely commend you for that. I hope that you're able to do that. I hope that your cat doesn't go 8 days over the time that they're supposed to age up like mine does. I don't know how many days. Okay, so Minty looks like she's actually supposed to age up today. So we'll see if she does. If she doesn't and she ends up going over the time, I might have to manually age her up. But but she is supposed to age up today at some point. I want to save a few grand for college because I do want to be a surgeon. I don't have a neurosurgeon, but I don't have enough hands, or still enough hands. That's really cool. That is an awesome goal. I really, really do hope that you can reach that goal. That is awesome. I would say I couldn't be a surgeon because of shaky hands. I mean, I'm an artist, so that's not the same thing. But I mean, at least to some degree, I can still my hand. But yeah, no, I absolutely could not get into the medical field in any capacity. But no, I wish you the best. That is awesome. Okay, so yeah, so those were my original thoughts about Jaden. So he is a serial romantic, so we're not ruling him out just yet, but there's, that's at least something to think about. Now, Sawyer is not actually a romantic interest, because he is married, as you guys can see, but I gave him some CC anyway because, I kind of just wanted to. He is our coworker, so he is, interested in the same things as us. They seem to be good friends. She does find him attractive. She does have amazing compatibility with him. And they do have this cute little sentiment together, but he is married. So he is technically off the table, and I'm kind of upset about it. But not only is he married, but he does actually have kids too. They have 2 kids together. They are an established family. So even if I did want a home wreck, because that was something that y'all kept saying last week was, who cares? Just delete the wife, just home wreck. I don't want to do that just because he does have an established family with kids and stuff too. But I do want to be very good friends with Sawyer, so that's why I still gave him some CC anyway, because I do want them to be good friends moving forward. I know a couple other people. I also went ahead and gave Dolores a makeover too, just because she's our neighbor and they got along really well. She is a part of the single ladies group, which some people I think did say that they thought we should join her single ladies group. I looked into it a little bit. I didn't have her join, but I looked into it. And I think that could be a good idea because, it could help us get, some more girlfriends, if we're looking for a love interest. But I feel like Chloe should probably have some other, female friends and whatnot. So that could be something we could do today as well if you guys think that we should. At least that way we've got some friends to go out with. We can be social. Maybe while we're looking today, we could go out on the town with a few friends. That's just an option, something we can consider. But yeah, so literally every single guy that we met last week when we were playing, every single guy was married. All of them were married. And I was like, there is no way that there are no single eligible bachelors in this save file. There's no way. So what I did off camera, I did go through and I looked through the other households just in the general, the save file. There were actually a lot of them. We just never met them. So I ended up making a household full of just bachelors. I picked out a couple of my favorites. I did also find a couple in the gallery, and I just kind of threw them all into one household together as just sort of some roommate guys, So I am hoping that we run into them today. I want to see kind of what she thinks of them. If she's attracted to any of them, if any of them stand out. I didn't change anything about them really. I literally just grabbed them and just threw them into a house. So I am hoping that we can maybe run into some of them today. But we do have work pretty much all week. Yeah, because we work every single day. So maybe she goes to work in 5 hours. So maybe after work this week, we can maybe go out, just to some clubs or bars. So we'll just kind of take her out a couple different places and we'll sort of see who we run into. Because yeah, I realized that we kind of need to get on love interests. We don't have to find one today, but we do need to get on that because we're gonna have to have a good relationship with Yellow Jen, which is of course her grandchild. So we're obviously not there yet, but we do need to make sure that she's around. We need to make sure that she is able to like be a part of her grandchild's life long enough to have like a good impact and like a good relationship. So yeah, that was something I realized, and I was like, ooh, we kind of need to get on that. So that's why we're not gonna force it today, but I do want to at least start looking. Also, wow, what a beautiful use of the color in the house. Your sim is also super cute. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun kind of redecorating this house with all of the cute little mint stuff. So I'm really glad that you like it. Thank you so much. Girl, we don't need to grill. Don't grill. Let's actually get you to, let's just have some, probably oatmeal, or do a fruit salad. Go ahead and do a fruit salad. But yeah, thank you so much. That's super sweet of you. I had a lot of fun with the house. I also had a lot of fun making Chloe as well. Oh, look at our little kitten has to step up into the bowl. Aw, Mincy is so cute. I love her. She's gonna be a big cat today. She's gonna have her little birthday today. Hopefully, if she ages up on her own, hopefully she'll age up today. But if she doesn't, I might have to manually do it. So also with our progress, girl, please don't hurt yourself. Come on. So we are at mischief level 3, and then we are at logic level 4. So probably in her spare time, we'll be working a little bit on mischief and a little bit on logic. We're also only at cooking level 1. So yeah, please get that up at least to like a level 2. Yeah, so we'll probably be making a little bit of progress on her skills, logic, and mischief. And then with her aspiration, we're still kind of on the first thing. We do have to be disliked by one more sim, so maybe also we'll do that too. Like while we're out, we'll just kind of pick a random sim to bully, you know. Y'all know how it is. While she is, or after she's done eating, I'm gonna have her come out here and dig, because we've still got a little bit before work. We work in 3 hours. So I'm gonna have her come start digging up these like spots out here. Because I do want her, I know there's another one over here, I just don't know where it is. I believe it might be over here. Yeah, right here, okay. I'm gonna have to remember to kind of do that every day. Oh, there she goes. Wait, did you finish eating? She did, okay, good. I was worried that she hadn't finished. But yeah, I need to make sure that we're actually like digging some stuff up so that way we can work on our elements collection. Because I think we made a little bit of progress on that, but nothing like super crazy. Okay, come on, girl. How did you know that the cat is going to age up? Oh, I checked in MC Command Center. So if you've got MC Command Center, you can actually check the lifespan and age of any sim. Yeah, so see, she's at 2 days out of 2 days. Any sim, you literally just click on them and press it, it'll show like how old they are. There's so much you can do with MC Command Center. Like there is a lot that you can do with that. But you know, stupid Xbox. Oh, right. I do remember you use Xbox for your game. So yeah, unfortunately it is a mod. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry. I did forget you were one who plays on console, not on PC. Can my game function, please? Also, what is your favorite part or room of the house? That is a good question. Here, if she wants to go roller skating, I mean, I guess if you want to do that, girl, then that's fine. Go ahead and roller skate. Is that, oh, that's a different person. I've never met you. Hang on. I want to say hi to you. This is not one of the bachelors that I placed. This is a different person I've never seen before, but we'll go ahead and do a friendly introduction. So let's see, for the house, what is my favorite part? I really like this living room area. This whole like with like the desk up against the couch, and like, I don't know, I really like this kind of open concept living room kitchen. I think it's very cute. I also do like her room. I think it's also very cute too, with this cute little beanbag and stuff in here. And like, you know, the stuff on the walls and all that. Honestly, like this house, I didn't build it myself. So I'll just say that up front for y'all who are just coming in. I did not build this house from scratch. I just refurnished it or redecorated it. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I like the living room area, and I think I also like her bedroom. Those are probably my favorites. Okay, so there's a guy over here. We need to introduce ourselves because we're kind of on a hunt today. We'll see sort of who she meets, who she runs into. Ooh, he's cute. He did also get some hearts with her. He is cute. Okay, hang on. Who are you, sir? So Thiago? She only finds him basic looking. He's really attractive. Girl, I don't know what her type is. I don't think we've ever had her think someone was very attractive. I think she just kind of thinks people are like attractive, like cute, or basic. I don't think she's ever had anybody be like ugly, like unattractive, and she's never had like an extremely attractive. She's never gotten an attractiveness alert either. But girl, what do you mean basic? He's really cute. I don't know what she's on about. He's super cute. He does think that we're responsible, or we think that he's responsible, rather. So that's sweet. He didn't seem to get an impression of her. He did get the hearts that popped up, but he didn't like get like a first impression of her. So that's kind of interesting. Why don't we tell him a joke about aliens? We'll see how he feels about that. I am gonna try to I'm gonna look around also and see if we run into any of the bachelors that I placed. Oh, is that orange? This save file has like an updated orange Bailey Moon. He's like one of my favorite townies. I love him. If you guys watched the original, the OG Not So Berry that my best friend and I did, we actually had our second gen, our Rose actually ended up marrying Orange. They were childhood friends and it was very cute. So I'm very attached to Orange Bailey Moon. I think he's very cute. Very lovely. Thank you so much. Here, girl, why don't we order something? I mean, if we're gonna sit here and chat up the guy here, we might as well get like an iced coffee. Or actually, it's kind of cold. Maybe not an iced coffee in the cold. Why don't we get like a tea? That would be nice. Just get like a tea. My best build is the one that I built for Rose Gen. That's super cool. That's super awesome. I'm not much of a builder. I don't build like the shells of houses. What I'll usually do is I'll download a shell or like a build off of the gallery, and then I'll refurnish it, or I'll like redecorate. I'm more of a decorator than I am a builder. I'm not all that good a builder. I do make expansions. I was gonna say extensions, but I guess that could work too. Like my not so berry, my 100 baby house. That one was a base build, and then I've like expanded it on my own, and that one I'm very proud of. I think that one, I'm super proud of that. Okay, let's just come dig. I know we were talking to the barista guy right here, or the vendor, but we also do need to go to work soon. So why don't we... You're very cute, Thiago, but she doesn't find you all that cute. I think you're very cute. I think you're very attractive. But unfortunately, our girl is not all that into you, so... but he does seem to be an option. I don't think it said he was married. No, he's not married, so he is single. So there's an option. We'll see who else she runs into, though. Also, Orange, our boy. Yeah, I love Orange. He's so cute. I'm very attached to the storyline that we ended up coming up with for grown-up Orange. Is the first impression thing part of base game, pack, or mod? That doesn't happen in my game. It is a mod, yes. A lot of the things that I have in my game, I do have a lot of mods. So yes, the first impressions is part of the Lumpino first impressions mod. I use a lot of Lumpino stuff. They've got a ton of super awesome mods. So if you play on PC, of course, if you play on console, then it's not available. But if you do play on PC, then yeah, that is available, and I do highly recommend their stuff. They are very, very good. Oh crap, she does need to pee and she needs to take a shower, but we're about to head into work, so we don't really have time. So I think I'll probably have her go to the bathroom and probably take a very, very quick shower when we get to work. That'll probably be what we do. So yeah, we're just waiting. She's gonna play a game. There she goes. Okay. Oh, love day is tomorrow. Ooh, okay. We're gonna join her to work. Love day is tomorrow. Okay, so now I really want to find a love interest. Can you imagine if she met someone on love day? That would be very cute. That would be super cute if we ended up like meeting the one or meeting like a love interest on love day. That would be very, very cute. Yeah, I have that mod downloaded. It's not currently in my mods folder, so I didn't know if it was the same one you were using or something different. Yeah, it is the Lumpino one. Definitely recommend. They've got amazing mods. Also, CurseForge doesn't work on console. I really thought that it did. I did see somebody, I think, commented on a YouTube video of mine that it doesn't work on Xbox. I thought that it did. Maybe, I mean, obviously I don't play on console, so I don't know, but I really thought that like that was one of the main things about them creating CurseForge or them partnering with CurseForge. I thought that was part of it, but I very well could be wrong on that. Okay, we're doing some daily experimentation. So the first thing that we need to do is we need to go gossip about coworkers with Sawyer. Don't mind if I do. I am always 100% willing to go talk to Sawyer. He's, like I said, I know he's off the table, and I'm going to keep saying it because I have to remind myself. But no, he's off the table, but he's kind of our little work crush. I mean, I feel like it's okay. Like, obviously we're not gonna, like, try to pursue something with Sawyer. But I mean, I think it's kind of okay and like normal to have like, you know, a little work crush. Our little work bestie who we might be crushing on just a tiny bit. But yeah, of course we can't have him. Alrighty, girls. So let's go to the bathroom. I want to have her take a very quick shower, take a thoughtful shower while I track Sawyer down because I actually don't know where he is. He might be upstairs. Ah, yeah, there he is. Hey, Sawyer. Ooh, you don't seem to be in a good mood today. Are you all right, bud? Yeah, he's in a stressed mood. Okay. Maybe we'll come and talk to him, talk about his stressed mood first, try to calm him down. What's going on, man? Why are you stressed? He really is super cute, though. Like, I know, but I can just admire him because I want to. He's obviously not in a good mood, but yeah, no, he's a cutie. If only he was not in a loving, happy marriage. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm sorry, but that's just how it be. Girl, do you have a crush on Sawyer? I might have a little crush on Sawyer. I might have a little crush on Sawyer. I definitely do like the thought of like him being Chloe's little work crush because she does think he's attractive. She thinks he's cute, and they've got amazing compatibility. They get along very well. But no, I think, yeah, I probably have a little crush on Sawyer. Oh crap, where did he go? He's over here. Okay. He's over here with Reiko, who she's our new coworker. She showed up after we fired Vlad. So I hope she's in a better mood today. I think we've only talked to her once, and she was in a really, really stressed mood on her first day. So I hope she's doing better today. Okay. So he's actually feeling better now. We came over to talk to him, and he's feeling fine. So that's good. Why don't we gossip about coworkers? We'll gossip about Simguru Ninja, because we do work with him too. He's one of our coworkers as well, which I find a little funny. Okay. We have to ask for a medal. Okay. Ooh, she's thinking about hearts. What's up, Reiko? Who are you thinking about? Do you got a little crush too? Here, ask a coworker for a medal. That would be under interests. Ask for a medal, and then I know we're also gonna need to ask for a crystal, so I might as well just jump on that. And then we do have to go invent the Simray, so we can finally do that. Oh no, it doesn't tell us to ask for a crystal. Okay, well I'm gonna do it anyway because I need crystals for my element collection. So hopefully Sawyer will be nice to give us a crystal. Cool. We got a turquoise, which is kind of our color. I mean, it's mint, obviously, but I mean, turquoise is like a bluish green, which is kind of our minty color. So, you know, that's kind of cool. We do need to come downstairs. So why don't we come down here? We've got to invent, we've got to brainstorm, we've got to chat with our little robot friend. You know, all that good stuff. Okay. All right, come on, girl. Chloe, make your way downstairs. Walking fast. Not walking fast, actually walking kind of slow. Come on, girl. Pick up the pace. Let's go. Also, I'm thinking maybe we get Dana to like not like us, because I mean, we've got kind of a mutual relationship with her. She's like an acquaintance, but she also sent us that message last time that we did this, where she was like, be careful about being disliked, like you're gonna get a really bad reputation. It's like, girl, mind your business, let me do whatever I'm gonna do. So I kind of don't like Dana that much. They have amazing compatibility, but I mean, I think every you know, workplace, you need like a work rival. So why don't we chat with the robots? Chat with our little robot friend. I really love the animations with the little robot, especially when she like reaches over and gives him a little pat. I think it's so cute. Look at our little robot friend. He's so cute. This is the section, or there's a section on the end of the lot where you can find crystals and stuff. Yeah. No, I do know what you're talking about. I believe it's over here. We've got some over there, and then I believe over here too. Yeah. So I do want to do that. I just want to make sure I get work stuff done first, because are we in line for a promotion? We're kind of in line for a promotion. We're not in excellent yet, so it might not be today, but I'm hoping tomorrow, if we can get this up to like excellent, then I would like to get promoted, because we're only at level 2, so I definitely want to make progress with that. But yeah, thank you for reminding me, because I actually kind of forgot about that. So we'll definitely do that if we have time. If we get our work performance like all the way up, then I definitely do want to do that. Also, I actually realized I did not know how to do this. I feel a little dumb. So when you click this, you actually get the option to stay late. And I didn't realize. So if we're like running out of time to do something, you can actually click that and you can press stay late, and it'll give you like extra time. And I did not know. I knew like people could do that, but I didn't know. I was like, how are you guys staying late? People would be like, yeah, we're just gonna stay late at work today. And I'm like, how are you doing that? Maybe I'm a little slow in figuring that out, but yeah, I finally figured out how to do that. So if we ever do find, you know, that we're running low on time, at least like that's an option. We can stay late at work. Also, for some reason, this is glitched. I don't know why, but everything happens like out here. This is supposed to be inside this. I have no idea why that happens. If anybody knows like what causes that, I would be curious to know. Like, it's not a big deal or anything, but I'm a little curious. Okay, so let's go ahead and invent the sim ray. That way we can start freezing people. We'll freeze Dana. I don't like Dana. She'll be our workplace rival. We'll get her to dislike us as well. That way can I say words? That way we'll at least get this other part of our aspiration done, and we can then move on to like the second part. Okay, and we also have to chat with Arthur, and then we have to practice our analysis. So after we get that done, and probably after, I'm assuming that this is going to tell us to freeze someone, freeze a coworker. So after we get that done, then we'll go ahead and continue on with that. Are you going to have 1 or 2 kids? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not really sure. I don't have a particular plan on if we're gonna be having like a huge family or if we're just gonna have 1 or 2. We'll kind of just play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how I feel. Of course, if she happens to get abducted, which I'm not hoping for, I am not an occult player. I've said it multiple times. I know a lot of people, probably actually the majority of people who play this challenge and play with Mint Gen, they end up getting the abductions all the time, and they get pregnant from the abductions like constantly. I just finally went back to rewatch a couple other like not so berry challenges, and one of them ended up having 4 or 5 alien kids from like abductions. So I'm a little worried about that. I'm hoping that won't happen. But if she happens to get abducted, I don't plan on that being the heir. So we'll just kind of see how it goes. I'm not hoping for it, but we'll just kind of see how it goes. Okay, so we have finished inventing the simray. We do need to name it. I don't really know what to name it, and I'm a little not creative. What should we call our simray? Because I'm not creative. I'll just call it the simray. But you've never been abducted. I've only had it happen a couple times. I know when, like, Coda and I, when we played it the first time, when we played Mint Gen, we only got abducted once. It only happened once. We did actually get pregnant, but I canceled it because I'm a coward. And I used MC Command Center to clear the pregnancy. So we ended up not having any alien kids. But then, you know, the other time that I worked in the scientist career on my own, just in my personal save file, that one, I had to work for it. I was trying to get him abducted, and it took forever. And it only happened once. So I've been a little lucky, but like, y'all know how it is. As soon as it's like, if I'm playing on my own and I get lucky, you know, but then as soon as I'm like on stream, everything wants to go wrong all the time. So, you know, call it Raymond. That's funny. You call it Vera. If you know, you know. I don't know. Unfortunately, that's not a reference that I get. Call it Marty. I don't know. I think Raymond is kind of funny. I might do that, actually. I think that's funny. I'm going to do it like that. That way. I think that's a little hilarious, actually. Okay, we've named our simray. We're calling it Raymond. Okay, so we do have to freeze a coworker, just like I thought. All right. Dana, come here. Hang on. Freeze Ray. Freeze Ray. Do it. Reiko, I hope you won't hate us for this. I want to be friends with Reiko. I think Reiko, she was a little stressed on her first day. We do, I think she's a little dramatic. Like I think that was the first impression we got of her. But, you know, don't hate us for this, Reiko. Also, Sawyer, he's not around. Sawyer didn't see. She's like, Chloe, how could you do that? It's fine. I'll crack her open. It's okay. We'll go ahead and crack her open. It's fine. Also, she gets this little like, mwahaha. The simray is so much fun. This invention is so deliciously entertaining. Oh, right. So I've seen this happen a lot. I don't know why. I don't know if this is a glitch. I assume that this is a glitch. For some reason, when you freeze a coworker or freeze somebody, when you crack them open, it changes their skin tone. So I don't know why that happens. It happens every single time, in my experience, that I've seen. So, yeah, I don't know why. I hope that fixes itself. I don't know if she's going to be stuck like that forever, or if she's going to go back to her normal skin tone like tomorrow. I don't know. But that's a little bit of a glitch that happens. Anyway, let's practice our analysis. I believe that's going to be over here. Yes. Okay. All right. Sorry, Dana. I'm just doing what the game is telling me to do. It was a Firefly reference. Okay, I'm not sure what that is, so I apologize. I didn't get your reference. Also, heck yeah, cracking open a boy with the cold ones. Yeah, exactly. They do reset after a day or so. Okay, the same thing happened when I froze Eliza. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. I don't know why the simray like changes their skin tone. That's a little bit of a weird glitch. But as long as it resets, as long as she goes back to her normal skin tone, then that's okay. Then that's fine. Alrighty, Miss Chloe. We're practicing up our analysis. We do have to mix a red hot serum, which I don't know if we have the stuff for. I mean, we're already right here. We might as well actually go ahead and just analyze a crystal. Why don't we analyze this turquoise that Sawyer gave us? And then for the red hot serum, what do I need for that? Oh, that's the one I need basil for. I don't think I have any basil. I don't believe, let's see, that's parsley, that's green peas. This is basil, okay, but it's not ready to like harvest, so yeah, we're definitely not gonna be getting any basil today. So that's okay. That's fine. We don't have to do that. Alrighty, so we're analyzing our crystal, and we do still have to go chat with Arthur, who, like, I don't really care about Arthur. I don't know where he went. I think he might have gone upstairs. Yeah, he's up here with Reiko and Sawyer, so. Okay, after we finish analyzing our little crystal, we just need to chat with him, so we'll go tell him a funny story. That's fine. Alright, come up here. I don't really care about you, Arthur, but that's fine. The game is telling me to talk to you, so I might as well. You can buy herbs from the computer, so you'll probably get one. Ah, that's true. Yeah, if I buy, like, the starter packets. That's true. If I run out of things to do, then I might, but I don't really think it's something I need to do right now. So, but yeah, that is a good tip. Thank you. Okay. Chatted a little bit with Arthur. Is that gonna roll over? Come on. We seem to be doing really well. I might still stay late anyway today, just that way I can maybe crack some of these, where are they? So some of these, I want to go get some more crystals and stuff. Okay, ask a coworker for a crystal. All right, well, Arthur, I'm already talking to you, so do you have a crystal? Ask for a metal. I don't need a metal right now. I need a crystal, please. I might ask you for both anyway, though, actually. I don't know. Now I'm, like, thinking, like, should I stay late? I do want to take her out. I want to, like, go meet people. Also, I see Sawyer is coming over. He has just, come over into our conversation. See, he, like, autonomously comes over to talk to us, which makes me very happy. I think you're right. I think I do have a crush on Sawyer. I like him. It's okay. Hey, Sawyer. What's up, man? How are you? I hope you're having a good day. We'll give you a heartfelt compliment. Tell a joke about engineers. We're actually doing really well with progress today, so I don't think we really need... we might not need to stay late. I do want to go out. Because I want her to meet people. That's, like, the thing I want to do. I want to meet a ton of people today. Oh, okay. Let's see. Energy drink is wearing off. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Okay. All right, we're doing a little bit of we need to not sit here and socialize for too much. As much as I want to. We found out that he's a bro. Okay, so he's kind of sporty. He's interested in, like, sports. That's interesting. Okay, I can't sit here and talk to you. I have work to do. Let's go experiment on the chemistry lab, because we do need to do that. Also, is there one up here? I might actually just be able to... She's already going down. Okay, never mind. Never mind. She's already on her way. I was like, I think there is some up there, but that's okay. Come on. Let's do some more experimenting. Our workday will end in 1 hour. Okay. We've made some really good progress, so I'm hoping that this will jump up today. Because I don't expect her to, like, have a promotion today. But hopefully we can, you know, make some good progress. Alrighty. What does that sound over here? Oh, somebody's on the microscope things. Okay. Alright. She's also a little tired, so we might want to get her, like, maybe a sleep replacement. Like, if she gets too tired, or some coffee. One of the two. Either an energy drink or some coffee. But we'll save that a little bit later. Okay, analyze a metal. I don't know. I do have a little bit of time. Okay, analyze. Go analyze a metal. And then when we get home, we might send those all to the Geo Council. All right, this might have to be the last thing we do. It is about 6:45. Okay, yeah, so we've got about 15 minutes left of work, so this might be the last task for today. Have you ever completed a legacy challenge? No. I've started a few. I'm very close to finishing one just in my own time. I have one that I'm working on just kind of in my own personal save file. One that was actually written by my mod here, Coda, actually wrote it herself, which that one's a lot of fun. I've mentioned that a couple times. That one I am on Gen 9 of 13, I believe. I think it's 13. Correct me if I'm wrong, Coda. But yeah, like 9 of 13. So I'm very close to the end on that one. But I haven't finished any of my other ones. I tend to like get very excited and then I move on to something else. But I'm still gonna do them. The ones that are on my channel, I'm still working on them. But yeah, okay, so we did a fantastic job, no promotion. But we seemingly made really good progress. I'm gonna check her work performance when we actually when we get off the loading screen. Because I'm really, really hoping that we can strive for another promotion today. That one, I'm really, really hoping we can. Because, I mean, it's still early enough in the week. We should be able to. Like, I can't imagine we should finish this stream without a promotion unless the game just hates me and decides to, be mean to me. So, really quickly, okay, where are we at with this? Yeah, okay, we're in excellence. So if we have another good day at work, probably tomorrow, then we should be absolutely golden for a promotion. This is your guys' reminder, by the way. Get something to drink, get something to eat if you guys have not already. How do you choose which challenges that you want to do live and post on your YouTube? I don't know. I kind of just decide things. I'm very impulsive when I decide. For like, I don't know, like for this one, say like for Hunter Baby, actually. For Hunter Baby, I knew I wanted to do that one live just because it's not really a legacy. It's just kind of like a fun challenge. So that one, I just sort of decided like I wanted to do that one live because that way that's just sort of a chaotic thing, a fun thing to do on stream. For like this one or Whimsy, I don't know. I just kind of was like, I just thought it would be fun to get back into this one because I had started this, as I mentioned. The original Not So Berry I did is actually on my channel. I was doing it as a Let's Play. And that one, of course, I did with Coda. Our full Mint Gen is already on the channel. That one's complete. We were, I think, in the middle of Rose Gen. But we did decide that we were going to just play it on our own. So that one we stopped posting. Okay, we're doing a little bit of glitching over here. But when I decided I wanted to get back into it, I was just like, you know what? I think it would be really fun to just do this live, get your guys' input, and kind of just let it be like a group thing, Also, I am not going to lie to you guys. Also, live streams are a lot easier for me to have consistent content on my channel. That's also why a lot of my stuff right now has been exclusively live streams because I don't have to sit and edit them. The editing takes a long time for me, which is why my Growing Together Let's Play is not out yet. And it is also why my Crybaby Whims and 7 Deadly Sins have not, they've been a bit on a hiatus just because editing, like recording to edit takes so much longer. This one, at least, I'm able to just live stream it and then put it on the channel, which sounds lazy, but it's just easier for me to do it this way as well. Who's running by? Hang on. Who are you? That's that guy, John. We don't care about you. I want a love interest. I want an eligible bachelor. All you grown adults. Where are all my young adults at? Take a thoughtful shower when focused. It will help with a breakthrough. Okay, so yeah, I'll definitely go ahead and do that. For the next time. I've been trying to have her take thoughtful showers, like whenever I remember, whenever she needs one. So yeah, I'll definitely try to remember that when she needs to like take a shower. Don't forget to send your crystals. Yes. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and just send all of these off to the Geo Council while we are sitting here eating our salad. And then we're going to go out. It's a little late. It's about 8 p.m. But I want her to go out and meet people. I want us to have friends and potentially find a love interest. I'm lazy and I admit it. I mean, Yeah, I'm a little lazy when it comes to that, but like also it helps with consistency. That's like the main thing is just consistency, because if I didn't upload or if I didn't rather just upload all my live streams, then I wouldn't have consistent content, cuz I like I said, it takes forever for me to edit videos, you guys. It takes so long. And then usually over the course of the editing process, I end up worrying that it's not good. At least with this, I don't have to worry about that. You know, I can just throw it on the channel and it's a simple process. Where is the bin from the custom money one? Oh, this bin right here. This trash can. Yes, it is a custom one. It's a CC one. It does function the same way that the money one does. It is from, I believe this is Sibylette. Hang on, I'll go ahead and check that for you. I think this is Sibylette. No, this is, oh my god, what is the name? They just label it as a W. It's like One Moon or something. I don't remember what it's. Oh, I don't remember what their thing is called. All they have it labeled as is a W. So I don't know off the top of my head what the name of the creator is. There's a few custom ones though. I do have, I think, one from Sibylette who does also have a custom like money trash can. There's a few that I have found. So I'm not sure what the creator's name is for this particular one, but there is a couple. I'm sure that you could probably find. A lot of my furniture stuff is all from like the Sims resource, so I think it's like 1D Moon or something, but I can't remember. Okay, so we sent off all of our crystals. That's fine. She is a little tired, but that's okay, girl. We're going out on the town, and you know what? I think we will invite Dolores to go with us because I do kind of want to hang out with her. We could invite her whole club to hang out. We could like meet the leader of, you know, the club, and we could like go out, but I'm gonna have her travel first. We'll find out where we're gonna go, and then we'll invite the whole club to come hang out. Because I want to kind of meet the club members. We'll see. We'll decide if we want to join her little single ladies club. So let's go ahead and travel, and we will bring Dolores. Here we go. And I think we'll go out to like maybe like a little club or a bar or something. I want to pick a different one. I want to kind of explore what's around here, because once again, I think I said this in the last one, I'm playing on a different save file. This is a custom save file. So I haven't really explored all of like the lots and stuff. So I do want to like kind of explore and see what's around. So there's no clubs or anything in Newcrest. We can hop over maybe to Windberg and see. Yeah, okay, so there's an updated nightclub down here. So I'm going to try that. We'll see sort of how this one is. So that's why I haven't worked on a reptile page. Yeah, I totally understand. Like, there's so much stuff that I want to work on, and like I have queued up. Like, I've got a list of things that I really, really want to get into and really want to work on. Some of which are for my channel. Like, I really want to get back into Crybaby Whims. I really want to get back into 7 Deadly Sins. And a lot of like my Let's Plays and stuff. But yeah, like I get burnt out, you guys, so fast. Like way fast. I'm really working on it though. I'm really trying to like push myself, but oh my god, you guys, I get way too burnt out way too quickly. Also, this is a super cute little, this is perfect for us. It's like all minty. It's like all like a turquoise, minty, like greeny blue. That's perfect for us. Oh my god. This is going to be our new favorite spot. This is going to be where we come to hang out, I think. All right, so you know what? We're going to change our outfit. Should we put on our party get up? I mean, if we're coming out clubbing, we want to come out looking cute. We've got a couple different party looks. I can't see them at the moment because it's not loading. So I'm going to go ahead and just put this first one on. And we want to come out here looking cute. You know, which outfit is that? Okay, so this is the outfit we've got, which I think is super cute. I really like this outfit a lot. Also, is that our coworker? Is that Sim Guru Ninja? Why are you everywhere? He's everywhere we go. Sim Guru Ninja is not far behind. Okay, let's hang out with Dolores. I gave her some CC. I think I said that already, but yeah, I gave her a cute little CC makeover. And then club. Can we invite your club to hang out like from you? Like we could do it over the phone, but I don't know if we can just ask you to like, why don't we gossip about the neighbors? Because these two are neighbors. She's our next door neighbor. Also, I'm gonna change your outfit too, girl. Why don't you also get dressed up? Let's all just get dressed up in our cute little party outfits. Or actually, I didn't do your other outfits. Now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't do her other outfits, so I'm actually gonna put her main one on. Cause yeah, I did not. I didn't fully like dress her up. So y'all are standing extremely close to each other. I don't know what y'all are doing. Also, you're so fun to be around. Thanks, Dolores. I really enjoy spending time with you. I hope that you feel that way about me too. Okay. I found it. It is by Wendy Moon. Okay, yes, that is the name of the creator. I was really worried that I mixed it up, that I like messed up their name. Okay, yeah, that is it. Okay, I'm glad you were able to find it. So, can we... Ooh, does anybody know how to do this? Can I invite your, like, club to hang out? Because it wouldn't let me just do it from... Hang on. I don't know where this would be. Because if I go to, like... Hang on, look, all these people running in. Okay. If I go to, like, clubs, that's not an option. So... Does anybody know? Can you do that? Can you, like... Because you can apply to club, but I want to, like... Or this view clubs. That's not what I'm trying to do. I want to, like, call them over. But I can't do that since I'm not a member of the club. But I could do it over the phone. Does anybody know this? Does anybody know that? Also, I'm eating dinner, so I'm audio only at the moment. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Also, is Dolores pregnant? I saw ask for due date. I believe that's a mischievous interaction. I don't think she is pregnant. She's not married. She's not in a romantic relationship. I'm pretty sure that's actually a mischievous. It's like, it's kind of mean. Yeah, ask due date. It's, that's a prank. So, yeah, no, she's not pregnant. Okay, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to, like, ask her, like, whole club to come over. I don't know where that would even be. So we're just gonna hang out with Dolores today. We're just gonna hang out with the girls. Yeah, travel. Okay, yeah. Maybe join the group to get them over here, and then you could always just leave it. I'd have to, like, apply to the club to do that, and I think I'd have to talk to the leader to do that. I think there's, like, some steps that would go to that. I don't know if I can just apply to it through her, because she's not the leader. She is just a part of, like, the club. I mean, I can try. We can apply to single ladies. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what she says. Also, just in case you need something from me. Yeah, no worries. Go ahead and eat your dinner. I think I'm good on mod duties for right now. So just in case. Oh, I just got accepted. Wait. Oh, she just let me in. Does she have the authority to do that? She's not the leader. So okay, we're getting a call from Zoe. Welcome to Single Ladies. I'm glad that you have decided to join us. And I was about to press it and then it went away. Okay, so Zoe just texted us. She's like, oh, I'm so glad that, like, you've joined our club. Okay, well, that's not what I was planning. I didn't realize she was going to let us join. So anyway, this is the full club. We've got Dolores, of course. We've got Zoe, who's the leader. We've got Sophia. We've got Floor. Is that how you pronounce that? Floor? Or like flower. And then we have Bethany. So these are the girls. You know what? I guess we're just going to do it. We're going to maybe start a gathering. I don't know if I have the thing to do that. Yes, I do. Okay. So yeah, we're going to get the girls here. We're going to start a gathering. Get everybody here. Have some drinks. Maybe dance. Maybe start scoping for some love interests. Our goal is to not stay in this single ladies group for all that long. Because we do want to find someone. Okay, so, that's Marcus Flex. Okay. Oh, he's got a bit of a makeover. I didn't recognize you, man. You look good. Good for you. Okay. So, we're going to let's see who's here. We've got Katarina Lynx working the bar over there. We've got Simguru Ninja. We've got Joaquin. We've got Brant. We've got Dominic. We've got Bjorn. All of these are in-game townies. Where are all of my bachelors that I placed? Those are all like in-game guys. Oh, there's also like a karaoke setup here. This is a really nice place. I like this. Okay. Oh, and then there's a basement. Okay, that's cool. That's where all the bathrooms are. That is good to know. You always want to make note of where all the bathrooms are. Okay, well, we're going to wait for all the girls to show up and then see. Well, you know, we'll introduce ourselves to them if we can. Oh, I don't know if we can actually because we technically already know them through the club. But we'll, like, say hi to them. Okay, well, she changed into her outfit. So we'll, like, say hi to everybody. I don't think have good compatibility with Sophia. I think all the rest of them we've got decent compatibility with. But I don't know. Oh, wait, hang on. Did this change? Was it like this before? She's neutral about having kids. She's not good at coding. She's not good at handiness. Was this the same? She's a good writer and she's good at like painting and photography, which is really funny that the two things that she actually is more realistically good at, being a scientist, she's technically bad at, and then the artsy things that she's definitely not into, she has a talent in. So that's kind of interesting. I don't remember it being like that. I thought it was different before. I don't remember that. Okay, whatever. I guess that doesn't matter. But yeah, so we're just gonna chat with everybody. We'll say hi, you know, get to know them a little bit. It says that you don't have any emotes. What? Hang on. What do you mean? I'm gonna pause this. I have 2 emotes. I actually, speaking of emotes, I'm glad you mentioned it. I actually put in a new one last night. I actually got a brand new one. Yeah, no, I've got a couple. I've got this one, and I have this one. This is the new one, my little lurk emote. So if you guys want to use those, you guys are free to. I did have them set to everybody being able to use. I think somehow they got switched to subs only. I didn't intend for that. These I wanted everybody to be able to use. I want my emotes, at least these ones. If I do make specialized ones for subs, then I might later, but I want you guys all to be able to use these. So those should be available, I think, to everybody. If you guys have some trouble using them, then please let me know. But yeah, no, I do have some special ones that I put in for you guys. Okay, yeah, so I'm hoping that works. Please let me know if that doesn't work. Okay. So maybe I do need to get her like a sleep replacement. I might try to do that if we have enough points, because oh no, we've only got 190 points. Sleep replacements are 400. Okay, I might just cheat her needs then. I don't normally try to do that, but I think I'm going to today. We're just gonna cheat her needs because I don't want her to be like passing out. Where is it? Cheat needs, make happy. There we go. I want her to be like in a good mood. Okay, you know what? Let's get everybody to come here and dance together. Oops, sorry for the loud noise there. Yeah, okay, so those are available to be used. Okay. I know I went to spend points and it says, oops, you don't have emotes. That sounds like a Twitch issue. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Because these should be free for everybody to use. You shouldn't have to use points or like sub for those emotes. You should be able to just use them. Okay, so we're just in here dancing. We're having a good time. None of the bachelors I've placed have shown up yet, though. And I'm kind of annoyed by that. I'm not seeing any of them. I'm like looking through just to check. Ooh, we've got a vampire. Is that... Oh, that's not Lilith. That's a different vampire. Okay. But we've got our girl in here busting it down in the middle of the dance floor. Okay. Where are the men? Where are the guys? Where are they? I know I placed them. I was hoping that they would at least like show up in public areas if I went out to like a club or something. That's a little annoying. I mean, it's fine. We can still, like, hang out with the club. We can still, like, hang out with the girls and all that. But, like, you know, I want to still scope and see, like, who's around. Oops. Hang on. Game. Ooh, game doesn't like when there's a lot of stuff happening. When there's people and lights. Okay, we should be okay. Is that Vlad? Get out of here, Vlad, with your stupid top hat and your ponytail. Get out of here. I don't, get out of here, Vlad. Leave. You're taking up space that could be, you know, that could be taken up by a bachelor. Okay. Why don't we also order drinks for the group? We'll get drinks for everybody. Why don't we get some cream colas? We've got plenty of money, so that should be fine. Order rounds for everyone, for all the girls that we're hanging out with. Keeping an eye open for some guys, maybe. Can you stay in one place? No, you're not a bachelor I placed. Dang, okay. Maybe because you're in Windenburg. Maybe. I mean, I guess it makes sense, like, all of the Windenburg townies are, like, showing up, actually, but, like, there's not, like, a club or anything in Newcrest. So, but maybe you're right. Maybe that is the solution. I thought people just showed up wherever, though. I don't think it really matters if, like, people show up. Because I did have a mod that actually did limit that, and made only, like, specific, like, people show up at the same location. But I think took it out of my game specifically for this problem because I wanted to meet more people. But you might be right. Maybe tomorrow, because I'll just let her party for a little bit. We're not going to worry about it tonight. But maybe tomorrow when I take her out, we'll go to, like, one of the places in Newcrest and we'll kind of see. Do you have any pets in real life? No, I do not. I'm not much of a pet person. I used to have, like, a ton of dogs. Like, our family literally used to have dogs. Like, ever since I was, like, a little kid, we've had so many dogs. And I'm kind of not a dog person. They're fine, but I'm not really a dog person. So, we don't have them anymore. So, currently we don't have any. But I've had a lot of pets, like, over the course of just, you know, my life. I'm kind of happy to just not have animals at the moment. I do like them, like pets, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of the Windenburg Sims are here. Yeah, I don't know why, because that shouldn't matter. Like, Sims usually just show up everywhere. Who are you? Yeah, no, you're not who I want. Okay. You seem like a cat person. Yeah, I'm definitely much more of a cat person than a dog person. I do like cats. I don't have any, but I do like them. It shouldn't really matter. I've had Sims from Solani meet at the karaoke bar in San Myshuno all the time. Yeah, I was like, it shouldn't matter. I don't know why. Oh, are we just now coming over here to order drinks? We're on the road to fame because we ordered drinks for our group of gals over here. It seems we've got, like, decent compatibility with, like, Bethany, and with Zoe, and then of course with Dolores, but it looks like we don't have very good compatibility with Sophia, and Flor, we're kind of just neutral, so that's fine. I don't think we talked to the others all that much. I know we said hi, kind of chatted a little bit with some of them, but did we talk to Bethany? I don't believe we did. We can do a knock-knock joke to Bethany. Brighten her day. You know, we'll just chat with all the girls. I think this is cute. I do, want her to be able to have some more friends. Like, we don't have to just be looking for a love interest. I want her to have some friends too. Should I give them all CC? What do you guys think? Should we kind of just wait and, like, see if she becomes friends with any of them, or should I just go ahead and just give them all CC? Because, I mean, I can do that. It's not a problem. What do y'all think? Does she perceive them? She does not. Chloe does not, I don't think. No, she doesn't. and Chloe is only interested in men. So yeah, we'll just have like, you know, I want her to have some girlfriends or whatever. But yeah, since she's only romantically interested in men. But yeah, I do think it would be nice to have friends, because I don't have a lot of friends, like in like, well, say in real life, but no, in Sims. I don't have a lot. Like my Sims usually don't have a lot of friends. And I usually just kind of make a beeline for like the romance plot, and then I kind of neglect my Sims social lives. So I think it would be fun, especially since the next gen is going to be very romantically oriented. They're going to have lots of boyfriends and girlfriends and a lot of relationships and a lot of romance. So I think it would be fun, if Chloe was kind of a quirky scientist, but she was kind of social, had a decent group of friends, like all that stuff. I think it would be nice. All right, why don't we come back over here and do some more dancing? It's like 2:30 in the morning. Ooh, maybe we should go home soon. I'll let her dance for a little bit longer. We'll head home soon, but not quite yet. Also, hi, I saw the highlighted message. Hello. I'm sorry it took a second for me to get to, but I did see it. Hello. Could you invite some of the men to the lot? No, because she doesn't know them. That's the thing, is I'm trying to get her to meet people, but she doesn't know them. And I don't want to, like, go to their house, have her meet them. Like, I kind of want to see who she runs into organically. If she runs into them, if she meets them, I think that would be really nice. Obviously, if we're, so many episodes in and we haven't even met anyone, then I might have to take matters into my own hands, which I don't really want to do. But if I have to, then I will. But I kind of just want to see, like, who she meets, like, organically, Okay. It seems like there are a lot more female Sims than male Sims in my game. I feel like that kind of just, like, I kind of feel like that too. I always feel like there's just more female Sims in general. Okay, we're gonna just head home. It is very late. It's like 3:30 in the morning, and she has work tomorrow. Like, I know she's not tired, so we could keep going, but I don't want to, like, wear her out, especially when we have work pretty early in the morning. And we're not meeting anyone. Yeah. Okay. You're, like, a grown adult, so that's fine. We'll just send her home for tonight. We got a little bit of fun in. She's feeling happy. She had a good time at the club with, her new club, her new group of friends. So I think that's fun. Yeah, give them CC. Give the girls some CC. Okay, I think I'll do that maybe after the stream is over. I might go through and give all the girls some pretty CC. Even if we don't, become, like, best friends with all of them. I think it would be nice. I do agree. I'm slightly late to this conversation because I was eating a donut, but I think it's really funny that you have a dog type of personality, but you are a cat person. Meanwhile, I have a cat type personality and I'm a dog person. That is true. It does make sense. Yeah. Also, I think that's very funny that you said I have a dog-like personality. Do I have a dog-like personality? I don't feel like I have a dog-like personality. That's so funny that that's how you perceive me, because I don't think that of myself. Y'all tell me, do I have a dog-like personality? I think I'm like that more with my friends and stuff. If you were to ask, like, my family, they would tell you I'm like a cat, because I kind of keep to myself at home, and I don't really socialize a lot with my family, or like when I'm not, like, on stream or, like, on, like, with my friends or whatever. I keep to myself. I'm a little quiet. But when I'm, like, on stream, or when I'm, like, with my friends and stuff like that, I think I'm a lot more energized than I normally am. But that's super funny. Let's see. I have probably more of a social cat personality, but I am also a dog person through and through. I do have 2 cats, though, and 1 dog, but I'm definitely more of a dog person. I do wonder if there is something with, like... Here, I'm going to save while I talk. I do wonder if there's something more with, like, kind of the opposites. Like, oh, you're more of an introvert, or, like, person who keeps to yourself, so you like dogs who are very like energetic, or it's kind of like the introvert extrovert thing. I think a lot of introverts like gravitate, or they like having like friends who are extroverts. I wonder if there's something similar to that with like whether you're more of a cat type of person but you're a dog person, if that makes sense. I don't know, I could be totally wrong on that though. that's just speculation. I'm starting to become more of a reptile person. You seem more like a cat person. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a cat person, but in personality. I meant it more in the sense of you being very bubbly and generally more upbeat and expressive. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. And you talk a lot. Positive. That's true. I have been told that I talk way too much, that I need to like learn to be quiet. But yeah, I do wonder, like, that's definitely more, I think, with like friends and like in social situations, if I'm like with people that I'm very energetic, and then also of course like on stream, or if I'm playing a game or just doing something I generally enjoy, I get very excited very easily. So I can see where you get that from. Humans just irritate me. Mood. I feel that. Yeah, I am that type. I'm very shy, but I do prefer extroverts. I like talking, but I'm bad at initiating conversation. That is the same with me. Also, it looks like our girl is autonomously trolling the forum, so that's actually perfect. I did not tell her to do that, but she knows what she's supposed to be doing. But yeah, no, I'm exactly the same way. I'm actually very shy in like public or like social situations where I'm not with like friends and things like that. I'm actually very shy. I don't know if it comes across at all, like, you know, through streams or things like that, but I hate initiating conversation. So I totally feel you there. I get very anxious. I have a lot of like anxiety, and so I get very anxious, and I hate like meeting new people or like introducing myself to new people. It's like the absolute worst. But I think when I'm in like situations where I'm comfortable or like where I'm with friends and things like that, that's where I like get very bubbly. Okay, so it is Love Day. Oh yeah, we weren't really that tired. So it's 8 a.m. on Love Day. We're gonna go ahead and clean out the litter box. We don't need to feed the cat. Okay, we don't need to feed Minty, but I am gonna call her to eat because I want to make sure that she eats before I go to work. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and check the mail too. Because, wait, what was this? Hang on. Send a forged breakup letter? Oh my god, that's so mean. That's really funny though. I did not realize that was even an option. Okay, so we're calling Minty to eat. Hopefully she goes ahead and eats. She loves flowers. She loves giving flowers. She loves watching romantic TV. Okay, so she actually really likes Love Day. I really hope that we can actually find somebody. It would be really, really cute if we found a love interest like on Love Day. That would be super sweet. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but we can try. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw these elements into our elements collection. Do we have... Wait, but we don't have those, but they're not slotting. That one's slot, but this one, we don't... I'm so confused. Okay, so that one can go in there. This one can go in there. Oh yeah, this was the one we were having issues with. Okay, I don't want to sell it because I don't want to, like, if we end up needing it. So I'm just going to put it on her desk or her dresser. So that way it's out of the inventory, but at least we know that we have it, because it for some reason doesn't go into here. It doesn't slot, and I don't know why. But I'm going to keep it there just that way we know that we have it and I don't accidentally end up selling it or something, because that would be really bad. Especially since it's an uncommon one. Okay, girl, really quickly before you go into work, let's have some breakfast. Why don't we... See, I can't eat any of those. Oh wait, no, eggs and toast, that is vegetarian safe. Okay, we'll go ahead and make some eggs and toast since, yeah, okay, that's vegetarian. Okay, perfect. Who is out there? Some random guy. Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and cook. We still don't have a good cooking level, so I'm hoping she won't burn the house down. We're at level 2, so please don't start a fire. Chloe, I will be very upset if you start a fire. Um, I'm not joking. I have no friends. Every time I make a friend, I stay in, so I gave up. Oh no. Oh no. I kind of feel that though. I'm very much like a homebody and I don't really like go out and make a lot of friends. I'm very bad at making new friends. So I do feel that. But that's what a lot of my friends are, like, through online. I make a lot of friends over, like, social media and stuff like that. So, I totally get you on that. That is not an element in that collection. How is that possible? Is that a thing? I thought all of, like, the elements were from the element collection. Is that not it? Also, have we really been streaming for an hour and a half already? No way. Has it really been an hour and a half? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're definitely having a longer stream today because there's no way we're already like only 30 minutes away from our 2 hours. No, I want to play more. I've been really, really wanting to play this save file for literally all week. So you know what? We're gonna have another long stream today because because I feel like we haven't done anything. We haven't gotten to like do anything I wanted to do. It might not slap because it's an extra one. I just looked it up because I was curious. That's so weird. I thought all of the elements were like part of the collection, you know? That's so strange to me. I met my husband first online. That's so cool. That's really cool. Okay, here, let's go ahead and join to work. That's super awesome. Yeah, a lot of my absolute best friends I met online, or people that I met online. Of course, for the younger audience, of course, be careful meeting people online. Absolutely 100%. Do not just go out and meet everybody that you meet online. I have to say that for the younger people who watch me. But no, a lot of my like very best friends and people that I've met are people that I met online. Of course, just like my amazing mod, just like Coda, met online, and a lot of my good friends as well. But yeah, so haha, we met online. Yeah, we did. We did meet online. Okay, so I'm gonna try to have a good work day. I'm feeling a promotion today, you guys. We are feeling a promotion. It is love day. I want to get a promotion and then go out, you know, after, celebrate a promotion and maybe meet the love of our life. Like, that is the plan. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but that is the goal. That's the plan. That's like what Chloe is telling herself. She's like, okay, we're gonna get a promotion today, and then I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna meet the love of my life. It's gonna be the most romantic, amazing thing ever. And like, I don't know if Chloe is quite as much of a romantic as I am. But that's kind of how I see this going. I would like for it to go that way. Does Sims ever go that smoothly? No, never. But you know, it might work out. You never know. Hey Sawyer, I need a crystal. It's telling me I need to ask for a crystal, and you're my favorite coworker, my work bestie. So, give a love day gift. Don't do that. He is married. We definitely don't want to encroach on his marriage. So, do you have a crystal? Oh, he also seems to not be in a good mood again. What's up? Why are you... He, like, comes to work, like, tense a lot, I've noticed. Or the last couple days, rather, recently. He's, like, come to work, like, really tense and, like, upset. He seems to be fine by the end of the day, you know? He comes and chats with us and stuff, and we can kind of, like, make him feel better, which is nice, but, like, what's up, bud? Why are you so, like, tense? Oh, man. Okay, hang on. We're gonna ask for a crystal, ask for a metal, and we're gonna theorize about aliens with him. That's also me when I see Sawyer, too. I'm like, yeah! Yeah, so, like, he's so tense. What's up, man? What's going on? He might have some stuff going on. Here. I do want to, like, see if I can put him in a better mood. We'll try to, like, tell him an engaging story, and we'll maybe try to discuss his stressed mood too if he's in a bad mood. hang on. I don't know where that would be. Where would that, we'll brighten his day. Where would that be? Give him a hug. You know, he's our work bestie. We'll give him a hug, try to make him feel better. Where is that option? Okay, he's happy now. Okay, that's good. He's happy. All right, so he feels better, so we can actually go do what we need to do now. Sorry, I do need to work, but I just wanted to make sure you were having a good day. We'll give you a hug and then we'll go, because we have to go brainstorm on the machine in there. Definitely be careful. Yeah, definitely be careful. I made a lot of not so smart decisions when I was younger. Luckily, nothing bad ever happened. Unless you hang my ex-boyfriend, who I also met online. Or unless you count my ex-boyfriend. Yeah, no, definitely. I definitely want to make sure I say that for the younger people who do watch me. Be careful with online stuff, because thankfully, I mean, same thing. I was probably a little bit more careless. Thankfully, nothing bad has ever happened, but you know, definitely make sure you are careful if you are talking with people online. Do not give out your personal information. Don't do it. I know that's like an obvious thing, but a lot of kids, you know, are not quite as careful as they should be. Also, so Jaden is calling. This is the first time we've heard about him or heard from him this stream. I'm actually surprised. So he says, it's good to hear your voice, Chloe. I wanted to ask if I should get to know Devin Burnett better as a friend. They seem like good company. I mean, he's just asking about like a friend. I think you should go for it. If you want to be friends with this guy, then sure, go ahead. I'm a little surprised, like I said, because last stream Jaden would not leave us alone. He was so forward with us. He was like constantly like calling us or texting us or like wanting to hang out or wanting to be best friends. Like he was really like really trying to pursue us, and this is the first time he's even reached out to us once this whole stream. I think he's still upset. Like we kind of, when he asked if we wanted to be best friends and we were like, no, not right now. I think he's still very upset about that. Like that hasn't gone down at all. And I think that was like last week in game. So he might still be a little hurt about that, but I also wonder, and now that I've got my, clearer vision when I found out that he is actually a serial romantic, now it makes me kind of wonder. It makes me question Jaden a little bit more. I'm not ruling him out still. He's still a contender for a romantic interest. But it does kind of make me wonder, like, is he now backing off because we have expressed that we're not interested? And so therefore he's just kind of like, okay, whatever, on to the next one? Or is that he really is like genuinely upset that we didn't want to like be close with him, and so he really is just kind of trying to back off and give her space? It makes me wonder, you know, you never know. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt, of course, but you never know, man. So, if he's a serial romantic, like that's what he wants to do, like he wants to date around and just, you know, then you never know what he might be thinking. Okay, so we need to water a plant, but I think Sawyer already watered all of these plants. I saw him in here like watering them. I think he already did. So now I have nothing to water. Sawyer, I love that you were so on top of your job, but now I have nothing to do. Okay, well, it also tells us to go experiment on the chemistry lab, so we might as well go ahead and just do that. All right, come experiment on the chemistry lab. No, I refreshed the page and it reset all my ads. No, I'm so sorry. I just sat through like 6 ads for you, Queen. Get that bread. I'm so sorry. I have not messed with the ad settings because I don't want to ruin anything. I don't know how to really do it. I still am very much a novice when it comes to using Twitch. So I'm so sorry if you all have got hit with like so many ads all at one time. I genuinely am so sorry. I did not do that on purpose. Men don't take rejection well. He wouldn't act the same. Oh no. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder. I don't know if that was in reference to me talking about Jaden or if that was something else y'all were talking about. I'm not exactly sure. But, yeah, no, I do wonder for Jaden because we did reject his... We rejected his advance and he seems to have backed off. But I don't know if that's, like, because he's like, okay, whatever, I don't care. Or if it is really, like, he does care and so he's just kind of taking, like, some, you know, some space. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Alright, here, why don't we come over to this one because Sawyer's at that one. So we can, like... Oh, never mind, he walked away. Okay, fine, whatever. We have to analyze... flora. Okay, we have a rose. Why don't we go ahead and analyze a rose? See what we get from that. And then we do also have to mix the synthetic food serum, so we'll go ahead and do that too. Alrighty. I believe, what do we need for the synthetic food serum? You need to harvest 2 plants. Okay, which we have plants in our inventory, so that's fine. Alrighty, girl. Let's go ahead and analyze this rose. We're gonna have an amazing day at work today, and then we're gonna go hopefully meet the love of our life. That's the plan. I don't know if it'll work, but we're gonna try. Also, Bethany just texted. I heard you became friends with Sawyer. He's pretty cool. Yeah, that's our work bestie. All we know about him is that he's a bro. I just realized we haven't like taken the time to get to know his traits. I kind of know what his traits are because I gave him a makeover, but I don't think we've actually asked him what his traits are. Maybe we should do that. I believe he also loves the outdoors as well. I believe he loves the outdoors, and I believe he like wants to be like a botanist or something. I don't fully remember, but I think that's what he has. So hey man, hey Sawyer, what's up? Are you just coming to hang out with us? Yeah, he is. He wants to be best friends. Yeah, work bestie. Of course, Sawyer, I'll be your best friend. Yeah. I feel bad. Jaden like came to ask to be best friends, and we were like, ooh, no. But Sawyer comes over, and it's like an immediate, like, yeah, of course. This is our work bestie. Absolutely. Here, we can gossip about coworkers. I'm also gonna get to know you because I want to like kind of get to know what your other traits are. Not that it matters, because it doesn't. But it matters to me. Where is it? Oh, it's under small talk, I believe. Small talk and get to know. Yeah, so he's just coming to hang out with us while we work. Sawyer, I wish you weren't married. Yeah, see, he loves the outdoors. Okay, I was right. I don't know what his third trait is. I don't remember. But yeah, he also is. He also loves the outdoors. So do we. We also love the outdoors. Okay. Alright, I need to go and mix a serum. So we are going to go ahead and come over here. Synthesize a synthetic food serum. We've got some strawberries in our inventory. Maybe we could use that. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. And then we need to analyze a plant sample with the microscope. I don't have any plant samples right now. I think I could go collect some. After we finish this, we can, yeah, collect a microscope sample. And then hopefully when they're off of the microscope things, then we can go in there. We're having a good day so far. We're still about maybe halfway. We've got plenty of time. It's like 3 p.m. So if we do run out of time, of course, we can just stay late. But I do want to take her out. But I want to take her out to celebrate a promotion. So that's kind of the thing. Wait, you're new. Hang on. Wait. You're a new coworker. Charlie Larson. Wait, who are you, ma'am? I thought you were Reiko for a second because you have like the blonde hair. I don't know who you are. Hang on. We'll do a friendly introduction to you. Hi, Charlie. I thought, wait, who doesn't work here anymore? I must have gotten a new one because, like, okay, Simguru Ninja is right there. We've got Sawyer. I saw Dana. There's Reiko right there. Did somebody... Yeah, because there's Arthur. And then I saw Dana earlier. Dana didn't leave, did she? Did she... No, she's in here. Yeah, she's in, like, the break room right now. So, wait, we got a new coworker. Didn't realize... I didn't realize that could happen because everybody else is here. Interesting. Okay, so Charlie is our new coworker, and she's a young adult too. Maybe we can be friends with her. That's interesting. Did Love Day pass already? No. It's still Love Day. We're just at work. Yeah, no, don't worry. It didn't pass. We're just at work on Love Day, so it's still Love Day. Also, hi, how are you? Sorry, I'm so late. No worries. Hello, Victoria. How are you doing today?
Chinosa.
Okay, she doesn't like us because we're a nature maniac, apparently. Okay, well, Charlie. We thought she was imaginative, but she thinks we're a nature maniac. Okay, well, this is your first day on the job, so, like, you don't need to be rude. But, yeah, I hope you're having a good day. So yeah, now Sawyer's our best friend. We still think he's cute. We've got some cute sentiments with him, but again, once of course, he's married, so we're not going for him. But he is our best friend, which I think is very nice. So it is Love Day today. Since you're just coming in, I'll go ahead and sort of explain where we're at. It is Love Day today. We're at work. And we're trying to get a promotion. We're like so close to getting a promotion. We're really, really close. We're in the excellent. So if we have a good day today and get everything we need to do done, then we can get promoted, and then we can go out to celebrate our promotion. And it's Love Day, so maybe we'll find a love interest. I placed some new bachelors kind of into the world, but we haven't met any of them yet. So like I'm kind of annoyed that we haven't even like met anyone. But we're gonna try. We're gonna go and try. Also, let's go ahead and analyze this plant sample. I see Sawyer's coming over to talk to us, but we can't talk to him right now. We gotta work. We gotta focus. Work, bestie. We gotta focus on our job. Also, oh, okay. Yeah. Don't worry, you guys. It is still Love Day. It's just, we're just at work right now. So don't worry. We'll go out after work for, some Love Day stuff. Make her dislike you. Oh, make Charlie dislike us? Okay, maybe we'll be rude to Charlie then. We thought she was nice. We thought she was imaginative, and then she was just rude to us for no reason. Also, hi, Sawyer. What's up? Wait, hang on. Whoa, hang on. Our strong friendship got me thinking about moving together. Can I move in with you? Okay, I know this is just the game. This is just the game being stupid. Sawyer, you're married. You have 2 kids with your wife. I don't think that's a good idea. You're still our best friend, and I still want to hang out with you, and I still want to be best friends with you. And I do think you're cute, and I have a crush on you, but I'm not going to tell you that. I don't think that's a good idea. We're not home wrecking. I don't think that's a good idea. I hope he doesn't get mad. Wait, is he going to get sad? Hang on. After much deliberation, Chloe doesn't want Sawyer to move in with her right now. No, don't be upset. I hope that didn't like ruin our friendship. Residency rejection. Did Chloe let Sawyer down by not agreeing for him to move in? I hope. Okay, that comes from her. So this is not from him. It doesn't look like he actually is upset. It just looks like she's maybe worried that she upset him by saying that, because this is actually on her end. This is not on his end. So I'm hoping that he's not upset at us. I'm hoping that he like is okay, because we're still good friends. We're still best friends. I think it's fine. I think Chloe just kind of worried. Like, she said no, but I think she's a little worried that, like, she might have maybe, like, hurt his feelings or something by saying no. But no, he seems to be fine. He's not in a bad mood. It doesn't look like he really cared all that much, so that's good. Here, why don't we give you this serum that we made, actually, in order to fulfill one of these requirements. We have to drink or give away a serum, and we just made a synthetic food serum. And he was complaining about being hungry earlier. I saw him like do the, hunger animation. So why don't we go ahead and give this to him? Be like, oh yeah, I saw that you were hungry, so I made this synthetic food serum. Like, I know it's not, perfect. But if you want it, maybe that might help. We haven't tested it though, so like I hope it doesn't ruin his whole life. Get out of the thing, girl. Get out of there. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I got the job that I had the interview for. Congrats. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you. That is awesome. I wish you luck with your brand new job. Trouble with the marriage, eye emoji. If he was asking to move in with us, I do kind of wonder, because he's also been tense every single day that we've seen him this week. I know it's only Wednesday, but like every day that we've come to work, he has been tense when we started the day, and then he feels better, later in the day after talking to us. Not gonna toot my own horn, but after talking to us, we like cheered him up and made him feel better. Ooh, this is a storyline. Don't make me go down this storyline. Don't do it. Don't do it. I have a crush on Sawyer, so don't. I placed other guys in the world. I want to see if she meets them. He's married and he has 2 kids with his wife, so I really don't want to like affect that. No, don't do it. Yeah, do it. Don't make me do that. I don't want my bias to come in through too much. Okay, so he took it. I really hope it works and it doesn't make him feel worse. Oh no, did that not make you feel good? I'm so sorry. I was genuinely trying to do a nice thing. That was not a mischievous thing. I was genuinely trying to like make you feel better. I really hope that didn't actually like make you hate me. Hang on, that didn't go down, did it? Let me just check really quick. Oh wait, we're not good friends anymore. Hang on. No, it still says we're good friends, but we're still okay. It says friends here, but it says good friends on our panel, so I don't know what that's about. Okay, well, I hope that didn't ruin everything. Let's just go ahead and analyze. Let's move on from that. Why don't we go analyze this emerald that we've got in our inventory? Sorry, Sawyer. I was trying to help. I really was trying to help. Console him. Okay, but clearly the marriage isn't working. He might just be tense from dealing with his kids in the morning, or his brat kids in the morning. To be fair, yeah, I'm like, you know what? Family life brings a lot of tension. That doesn't mean that he has a bad marriage. It could just be that like there's just a lot of tension at home with the kids and stuff like that. So I don't want to assume the worst and just like take him away from his family. Especially, I mean, if he's got like 2 kids and all that stuff, there's like a whole other, like, if we married him, like, just as a hypothetical, if we did go for Sawyer and he got divorced with his wife and ended up marrying us and all this stuff, there would be a whole other side of like dealing, like, I don't know, like with his like kids and stuff. If it was just the marriage, then like that's one thing, but it's like the marriage and the kids and all this stuff, that's like a whole other thing. So that I just kind of worry about, Okay, so can we analyze? Yes, we have a metal. We'll go ahead and do that. And that's actually the last thing we need to do, except for water a plant, but we can't water a plant because Sawyer already watered all of the plants, so we actually can't do that. But that's fine. We just need to analyze this metal, and then we're done for the day. And it's actually early. We've got a little over an hour. So after we finish analyzing this metal, I'm actually going to come in here and maybe be a little rude to Charlie, because she was kind of rude to us. Not really, but she doesn't like us. Clearly her first impression of us was bad and she didn't really like us all that much. I was gonna be rude to Dana. That was like the one I was gonna really like bully, because I think Charlie's cute. I don't really want to like make an enemy of her, but I don't know. Dana, I don't really like her all that much, but we don't like hate her or anything, so I don't know. I think Charlie, we're gonna go ahead and she'll be our new rival. We'll like be mean to her, or maybe not be mean, but we'll like be mischievous to her, and we'll see like how she reacts, because if she doesn't like it, then that's fine. Okay, so we've got about an hour left, so we're pretty much done with what we need to do. We just need to be a little mischievous to Charlie over here. We found a new metal. That's awesome. Okay. We've got a lot of stuff done today. Some more stuff has generated, but it's fine. We've made pretty good progress. All right, Charlie. Okay, yeah, see, she didn't like our mischief. She didn't like it, so she doesn't like that we're... It was just a prank, bro. We were just being mischievous. We just played a little prank. Okay, clearly... Yeah, clearly she does not like mischief. She doesn't like that we're mischievous. So, you know what? Then I think that's fine. We'll just go ahead and be... We don't even have to be mean to her. We don't have to be rude to her. We can just like pile on the mischief, and she won't like it, so that's fine. Here, trick with the hand buzzer, and then I'm gonna try to queue these up because we've got about 30 minutes left of work, so we need to hurry. Play a prank. What's that spot? We'll ask her due date. You know, just pile on all of the mischievous actions, the deception, instill with false confidence. You know, just all the normal stuff. Lie about career, even though we're at work right now, so you clearly know what my job is, but I'm still gonna lie to you about it because I'm a little prankster. Invite to a fake party. Okay, we're just queuing that stuff up. I want to make sure that we get to that. Oh my god, all of that just really, it just cleared. I queued all that stuff up for nothing. Sims, why do you do this? And still with false confidence. I have to do it as they're doing it because otherwise it just clears, which is really annoying. Kitsune? Fox in Japanese? Sorry. That was stupid. Okay. No, these were positive. Okay. But we did get a promotion. Yeah, okay. So she's like kind of mixed on the mischief. Sometimes they're good and sometimes they're bad, so whatever. But we did get a promotion. That was the goal today. I'm super excited. We got promoted, which means we can go out and celebrate our little promotion on Love Day. Have some Love Day fun. See, then you have to deal with the baby mama. Yeah. See, with the Sawyer situation, there's like a whole thing. Like, even if he got divorced from his wife and like left, we'd have to deal with the ex-wife, who's also the baby mama, and then the kids, and like that's a whole other thing. I don't know. I do like Sawyer a lot, but I'm like really trying to not go for him just for that reason. Because he's already like, you know, he's kind of already got like established stuff. Let's see. Oh no. I'm hoping not to be bit from my new Leos. Oh no. You got bit. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Okay, but I'm super excited. Okay, we got promoted, so we should be at level 3 of the scientist career now. So we can go ahead and go out. I'm gonna take your guys' suggestion. It shouldn't really matter, like, if we're in a different place or not, like Windenburg or any of the other locations. But I am going to take your guys' advice. We'll try going to the cafe here in Newcrest. And we'll see if they show up here. Because, like, normally it doesn't matter. Normally you can just kind of go anywhere and it's not a big deal. Ooh, our girl really has to pee, though. So let's go ahead and go to the bathroom. And then we'll feed the cat bowl, really. Feed the cat bowl? Fill the cat bowl. Feed the cat. Whatever it is that I'm saying. We'll fill the bowl just before we leave. And then we'll head out. We'll go to, like, the little cafe that we went to where we met Jaden. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, ooh, Jaden might be there. He might be working because he's the barista there at that cafe. So unless there's a new cafe, unless it's, like, or a new... Why can I not say words? Unless there's a new barista working or like a different, like somebody's on a different shift. So he might be working tonight, but he might not be working. So we don't know. But we'll see how it goes. We'll take her out to the little cafe. There's like a little area over there that's not just a cafe, but we'll kind of see. While we get dressed, let's go ahead and change into a new outfit. Let's wear, see, it is kind of cold outside, so it's like maybe we should put on kind of a chiller outfit. I just don't know. I don't know what outfit to put on. Here, if I have her come out here, like we'll fill the cat bowl and then we'll come out here, will she change automatically into a different outfit? Because I can't see any of them, which is a little annoying. It's frustrating. I've had them for 4 months and I got bit a third time. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, my game is kind of lagging right now. Ooh, that sucks. I hope the stream doesn't freak out on me, please. I hope the stream still works. Okay. Oh my gosh, my game is really lagging. Hang on, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm fixing this. We're working on it. We're fixing it. Okay. I think we should be okay. As long as the stream is still fine, then we should be fine. Okay. So she's not changing into a new outfit on her own. So okay, I can finally see now. Let's wear this one. This is a cute one. I don't think we've seen her in it yet. So go ahead and change into your new little outfit. Also, we're getting an unknown collar. Do you canoe? Okay, hang up. Get out of here. All right, our girl is looking super cute. She let her hair down. She, you know, is looking all cute and dressed up. Not really, but dressed up in her cold weather. Where we're gonna go ahead and travel. And we're gonna go by ourselves. We're not gonna bring like the club or the girls or whatever. We're just gonna go and we're gonna see sort of who's around. Kind of want to invite Sawyer because we're celebrating a promotion, but I'm not gonna do it. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna go by ourselves. You know, just a little celebration kind of on our own, just to go out and meet people a little bit more, go, you know, get some coffee. We'll see sort of who's around, see who shows up. Okay, so there's also a little park next door, which it's raining, so we probably don't want to go to tonight. It's also like 8 at night. But there's this little cafe right here. So let's go. Let's hope we meet somebody. And also, not only does she meet someone, but we also find somebody that we like, that we actually vibe with, because we could meet all of them. I think the household I placed with the bachelors are like, it's like a full house. I think of like 8 different guys. We could meet all 8 of them and she could not like any of them. I've had that happen in my game multiple times where I've placed like people for my sim to fall in love with and they don't like any of them. So I've definitely had that happen multiple times. So I'm like, ooh, it could happen again. Ooh, is it Jaden? Is Jaden working? Oh, it is. Oh, he is working tonight. He works the night shift. I should have known. Oh, hi, Jaden. I mean, we could still talk to Jaden, but like, I still want to see who else shows up. Also, Jaden, you haven't like called us or hung out with us like at all. Yeah, so for anybody who didn't show up last time, and you guys haven't actually met Jaden, this is him. He's in his work uniform right now, so he's not in his like casual clothes. But yeah, this is Jaden. He is very cute. I will still say he is still very cute. I still find him to be attractive. She still finds him to be attractive. I don't know about him. I get mixed vibes from him. Very, very mixed. Because we don't know, like, you know, he's clearly interested in her, but is he interested in her for the right reasons, or is it because he's a serial romantic and he's just looking for anybody? That's kind of the thing. Which I will go ahead and say, just since Jaden is here, I'll go ahead and say, even if we do go for him, there is still a potential storyline that we could go for. You guys know that the next gen, Rose Gen, is actually going to be a serial romantic. So that could be kind of where they get the tendencies from. There's definitely stuff we could do with it. If you guys like him, of course. But I do want to meet other people. And I want other people to show up. But so far, which I'm going to give it a second, so don't worry. I'll give it a second for some other people to show up. But, like, so far, the only people who have showed up are these, like, older men. So I'm like, can I just make you guys go away? Can I just, like, cycle through the people who show up here? Can we just make Sim leave? Make Sim leave. You guys get out and then, like, bring some new people in. I would really like that if we could do that. Yeah. Y'all get out of here. And I think while I'm here, I am going to order some food because she is hungry. We'll go ahead and order a cannoli for here. So, it's a little awkward. Jaden keeps playing Nelly. This is the same song that was playing the last time we were here. I think this is Jaden, like, this is his playlist. I think it's really funny to think about. Like, he's working the night shift. He's the only barista here working. So he's like, I'm just going to play my music. So he plays like Nelly in this cafe. Which is so funny. Also, I ordered a cannoli, but he brought this over, so I'm just gonna eat that. He is cute. Yeah, so he is very cute. He is very cute. I do like Jaden. There's just so many mixed signals. There's so many mixed signals from Jaden. That just I don't know what to do with. Okay, is that Simguru Ninja? You show up literally everywhere. Simguru Ninja, are you stalking us? You show up literally everywhere. Can you guys go away? Y'all, get out of here. I want some cute, eligible bachelors. That's what I want. She's gonna go order drinks. That's fine. Nobody's showing up. Literally nobody is here. I know it's raining, but like... Okay, some more people are starting to show up. They're all adults. There's no like... Yeah, they're all adults. All of the guys that are showing up are all like older men. That's so annoying. Ugh. Man. Okay. I don't know what to do. Should I take her somewhere else? Because it's like 9 p.m. We went to the nightclub yesterday. So now I'm like, I don't know. Should I go somewhere else? Okay, we don't need to order more food. Why don't you get a drink? I thought you were ordering like a coffee or something. Just get a barista's recommendation. Get what Jaden thinks. What is your recommendation? Okay, I'm a little curious. I'm curious to know what your guys' thoughts are on him being a serial romantic. Like, is that something that is like a deterrent? Or is that something that's just kind of like, whatever? Like, I want to know what you guys think. Also, just summon them. I know, but she doesn't know them. She doesn't know the guys, and so I don't want to, like, make them show up. I want to see who shows up just, like, autonomously, but nobody is showing up at all. That's the thing that's, like, really bugging me, is that nobody's even coming, like, at all. So I'm like, maybe I should just wait it out. But, I don't know. I hope you enjoy this drink. It's one of my favorites. What is your favorite drink? What is your recommendation? What is that? I don't know how to pronounce that. And I don't know what kind of, like, drink that is. Does anybody know how to pronounce that? Or anybody know what this is? Because I actually don't know what that is. I've never heard of that before. Okay, but this is his favorite. Or it's one of his favorites. This is his recommendation. So, I guess we'll see if she likes it. It's so funny to me that he put on Summer Strut music. Is that what the other one was? Is that Summer Strut? Just flirt. You want to flirt with Jaden? Okay, I can try to flirt with him a little bit. Cause like, here, maybe we'll ask him if he's single. We'll drop like a few flirts, you know, just in the love day spirit, you know. We'll drop a couple little flirts. He is single. Here you go. You're Dominic Fires. Yeah, that's what I thought. We can try just some little flirts. I did see somebody left a comment on my last episode of this, like when it went up on YouTube. I did see somebody say like just because you date Jaden doesn't mean like you have to marry him. So like that is true. You know, we could date Jaden. You know, that doesn't mean he has to be endgame, but the whole reason, of course, like I said earlier, the whole reason that I want to like pursue a love interest. Oh, it looks like his shift is over, so he's actually leaving. Okay. But yeah, the whole reason I do want to pursue a love interest is because we do need to have a good relationship with our grandchild. That is part of kind of the rules. So like we really kind of need to make sure that we get on that. She's still very early in her young adulthood, so we don't have to like do it right now, right this second. We've still got kind of plenty of time. So we don't have to rush, but I just want to make sure, that we get that done, or at least find a love interest and, you know, maybe start having kids while she's still a young adult. That way we like know for sure that we've kind of got that settled. That way she'll be like alive and able to have a relationship with her grandchild. Okay, nobody is showing up. I'm really annoyed by it. It's like 11:30. Okay, you know what? Let's just go somewhere else. This place is not bumping. Let's go somewhere else. And I'm just gonna go by myself. We're not gonna go anywhere else, or we're not gonna bring anybody else. We're just gonna go somewhere else and see. Go to a different lot. Yeah. I agree. We're gonna try somewhere else. This is kind of the only other lot. There's this festival, or this park right here. There's a pool, but it's nighttime, so nobody's gonna be at the pool at night. We have a spa, and then we have a vet. So, like, there's not really a lot of places, like, night places to go to. And I don't just want to send her to the house, because the house is this one right here. And I don't want to just send her there, because, like, that's not cheating, but it's not organic. Maybe we'll go to San Myshuno. We'll try... There's a nightclub over here. And then there is, of course, Planet Honey Pop. We could go for some karaoke. Maybe that would be fun. Try going to karaoke. Or we could go to the nightclub out here. Should I... What do you guys think? Should we go out and do to the nightclub, or should we go do karaoke? Are they all still alive? Maybe their house caught on fire from cooking pancakes. Yeah, no, they're definitely all still alive. That house is still definitely full, but... yeah, I don't know why they're not showing up. Do karaoke? Okay. I do like Planet Honey Pop is probably one of my favorite lots, which this one is going to be a renovated version of it. It's not the normal one. But yeah, the karaoke bars are definitely my favorite. Karaoke, yeah. I feel you guys. On this, because I love taking my Sims to the karaoke bar. Even if they don't sing, I just like the vibes, you know? Okay, so we'll see. We might not even sing, I'm not sure, but I just want to meet people. Where are all of the men? Where are they? Where are the guys? Ugh. Because not even, like, the ones I placed, but just no young adult single men are showing up at all. Because I know that they're here. I went sleuthing through the save file to see just who there was in the world, and none of them were showing up at all. Ooh, okay, wait, hang on. Here's one. This is not one that I placed. This is not one that I have met. But, okay, there's a guy. His name is Ezra. I like that name. I've had a sim named Ezra before in my personal save file. Okay. There is a young adult male here. We'll see if he's single, though. He might not be single. That seems to be the biggest problem, is none of them are single. And she also might not be attracted to him, so... We'll kind of see how it goes. All right. Okay, Ezra, what do we think about you? Who are you, sir?
Ah, Istoba.
Okay, they got a decent impression. Okay, basic looking though. He's not married, he is single. But she just finds him basic. She's not really all that attracted to him. They did get first impressions, like good first impressions of each other. They both think each other are responsible, which is nice. Okay, but we don't really find him all that attractive. We're kind of just like, whatever. I'm just here to get a drink, you know? So okay, order... Why don't we order your favorite drink, which I remember she's a beer girl. She likes beer. We've got Akira, who I'm not gonna, you know, we're not gonna be pursuing Akira. Who all is here? Is that Wolfgang? That's Wolfgang. He has shown up with no clothes on. Oh man. Hey Wolfgang, how are you, bud? He's got the long hair in this save file. That's kind of funny. Okay, yeah, so we've got Cassandra Goth, we've got Yuki Bear, we've got Akira, we've got this girl Kara, we've got Morgan Fires here. They're all teenagers. Maxwell Anderson. These are all teens. You guys. Also, my mans. Yeah, there's Wolfgang for you. I don't know why he showed up with no clothes on, but that's fine. Okay, there's a lot of teenagers here, which is really frustrating. Please more young adults show up. No, there's another teen, Lori. Okay, and then we've also got this little area over here. Hang on. Are there... Oh, that's Cameron Fletcher. We hate Cameron. We don't have a good relationship with Cameron. He was one of the people who dislikes us. So, Definitely not Cameron. Hello, ma'am. Tess. Okay. Sorry, I'm normal about him. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Nobody else is showing up. Miko is here, so that's cool. The only young adults who are here are like the karaoke legends, like Akira and Miko. All the rest are like the teenagers, and they're like the renegades too, which I know that means that they're gonna come and start sabotaging everything, which is really annoying. Also, oh, man, if only my game would stop lagging. If only my stream would stop lagging. That's like, I'll go ahead and wait. I know I haven't really been waiting all that much for it to like actually catch up, so don't worry, I'll go ahead and wait. But it doesn't look like a lot of people are showing up that I'm interested in, which is really annoying. This is the thing on, going on stream. Nothing ever goes the way I want it to. Okay. Alright, I'm like looking around, seeing who's spawning in. Okay, that's a vampire, so we definitely don't want the vampire. Ma'am. She's not a bad singer, but oh my gosh, that's so loud. Stop. I don't know if you guys can even hear that or if it's just me, but... Oh, man. That's like so loud in my ear. Okay, this guy, Clarence, we've seen a few times. I'm so upset. I wanted this to be like a good love day. She's not gonna have a good love day. It's already like 1 in the morning, and we've met like nobody. Who are you? Aaron, Vita. Where are the ones that I placed? Where are the ones that should just be hanging out around here? Is that... I don't know who you are. Dang. Just let her flirt. Okay, well, just for the sake of like love day, I'll go ahead and flirt a little bit with Ezra. We'll just, we'll just flirt a little bit with him. Just because it's love day, we want to, be in the love day spirit a little bit. She doesn't really find him all that attractive though, so I'm like, I don't know, I'm not feeling it too much. She likes giving flowers. We'll give you a flower. Do you want a rose? I've got a rose in my... Whoa, hello, sir. Okay, so you're the vampire. Okay, interesting. He is single. Wow, he's single. Can I just give you a love day gift without it being like romantic? And I don't know if I can do that or not. If it might have to be romantic. Think about love day. Got a hissing vampire over there. Let's give romantic gift, but I don't want to do that. We acquired the singing skill, and he's singing back at us. Okay, can I just give gift? Oh, give love day gift. Okay, so this should not be romantic. Oh, love day was awful. Now it doesn't matter. Okay, well, love day's over now, so it doesn't even matter. They're really loud. Yeah, I know. They're super loud in my ear. I'm sorry. Dang it. It's already 2 in the morning. We didn't meet anybody. No, love day was awful. It sucked. It was terrible. Dang it. What do we do, you guys? I'll send her home. We've got work tomorrow. What do we do? I've taken her out a couple days in a row. We haven't even met anyone yet. Oh, man. All right. Well, we'll just go home. We got all dressed up looking cute for nothing. It was an awful love day. Dang it. First love day sucks. We don't have a boyfriend. We can't celebrate love day with anybody. We flirted around with a couple people. We flirted a little bit with Jaden, and then he left. And then we flirted a little bit with the bartender, and then nothing came of that at all. So, dang. All right. I just want her to meet people. They're not even showing up, which is really annoying. But of course, I don't want to have her be out all night. We do have to work tomorrow. So maybe this weekend. we'll take her out a little bit more. We'll actually have like kind of all day to go out. Because right now we can only go out in the evening since we have work. So maybe we have to wait until the weekend. But it's currently, I believe it's Thursday right now, so we still have to get through 2 work days. So now I don't know. Should I? Okay. We just got a promotion. So maybe Thursday and Friday, I'll just send her into work alone. That way I can kind of speed through it and that we can just jump straight into sending her out. Because we did just get a promotion, so like we don't have to really worry about that right now. We got what we needed. So maybe the next couple days I'll just send her into work alone. That way it'll just be quick. We could just send her to work, have her work hard, that way she's still making progress. Of course, we still want to make progress. And then we can just send her out because it takes too long to get through like the whole work day and okay, wait, this one's not slotting either. Why are these not slotting? Okay, that one's not slotting either. Why are these not... Is that... Okay, that one did. That one did. That one did. Okay. Why are these ones not slotting? You guys keep saying like it's because they're not part of the collection. But I'm getting... This is now 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3. Sorry, because we did put this one in. This one did work. Oh, never mind. That's a duplicate. Never mind. You guys are probably like, Hannah, you're stupid. No, that's a duplicate. That's also a duplicate. Never mind. Sorry. I know. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I know. Okay, so these ones are duplicates, so that's fine. That one over there is not a duplicate. We don't have that one, so I'm keeping that there. But these ones are duplicates. Maybe I should keep them. I'm going to keep them. No, I'm going to get confused. Never mind. I'll sell them. Okay. No, we're going to go ahead and sell those. Sorry. I know. They are duplicates. I know. Sorry. That was my fault. Okay, so we'll send these ones to the Geo Council. And then we'll just probably go to bed. I'm kind of annoyed. Maybe we'll get her some dinner. We'll let her eat. We'll send her to the bathroom. And then we'll send her to bed. Oh man, actually it's so late. I don't even have a quick meal. You know what? Just go get some edamame. You don't need coffee. Why are you bringing coffee? What? Oh, are you kidding me? She already started it. That's so annoying. No, wait, that was from this. Y'all, I am a little dumb today. That was from the edamame. I don't know what is wrong with me today, you guys? I don't know. I'm only tired. It's only 4:30. Oh no, hey, it's like 4:30 here too. Oh nice, looks like we're in the same time zone. But yeah, no, I feel that though. 4:35, that's usually like right around 5 is where I start hitting my like my low point of the day. I'm like, okay, I need to lay down. I need a nap. Okay. All right, Chloe, we're gonna go ahead, go to the bathroom, send you to bed, and then tomorrow you're going to be on your own at work for the next couple days because I really want to speed through work. That way we can like send her out into the world. And then if we still don't meet anybody, then we'll try going out this weekend. We're having a long stream today. I've already kind of decided it because I really, really want to keep playing. So it's going to be a little long today. Just maybe not as long as it was last week. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I feel like we haven't made progress with like anything today. Our mischief is almost at level 4, so we can definitely work on that. And then logic is at level 5, so we have made progress with that just thanks to going to work. So I do want to get mischief up to level 4. That's something I want to do. She had an awful holiday. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. Here, why don't you just, first thing in the morning, come in here. I know Minty is meowing at me. Here, come troll the forums just for like a tiny bit. Do some morning trolling. Maybe that'll help, lift your spirits for the day, get you all ready and prepared to go to work. Do some morning trolling. It's fine. She gets up, she checks literally, it made her feel better. I was kind of joking, but it's for real. She really wants to schedule a date. I want to schedule a date too, girl, but we got to meet someone first. And then she wants to plant something. I might get her into gardening. She does love the outdoors. So I might maybe get her into gardening at some point. You know, if we feel like it. She did hit Mischief level 4, so that's perfect. That's great. Go ahead and make yourself some breakfast. Go make a fruit salad. And then hopefully, I'm like really crossing my fingers that we should be able to make some more progress at work today, and then maybe meet someone after work. I've slept so much the last 3 days, a total of 27 hours. Oh my gosh. God, I wish that were me. The last few days, I've actually been getting less sleep than normal. I've been waking up super early for no reason. Like, I've been going to bed a little late and then waking up super early, literally for no reason. I don't even know why. It's just like my body is just like, okay, it's 8 a.m., wake up, and I'm not normally up at 8. So I don't know what's going on, but man, I feel being tired. I am constantly tired all the time. Oh man. Oh, are we not making, what are we doing? Okay. Yeah, I once had one of my characters FaceTime. It was really scary. Are you talking about the video chat thing in this? I might have missed what that was in reference to. I'm so sorry. I might have missed what exactly that was a reference to. I do apologize. Girl is so sad, Chloe. It's okay, girl. I know it was a sad love day. I'm sad for you. I wanted you to meet the love of your life. She's like, this is not how that was supposed to go. Well, now she's happy, so it doesn't really work anymore. But she's like, that's not how that was supposed to go. I got a promotion yesterday, and I was supposed to meet the love of my life. It was love day yesterday. I was supposed to have a fantastic holiday and have a little meet cute situation, and it didn't work. And I was kind of worried that it wasn't going to work. Go take a thoughtful shower, girl. We want to maybe get you working on those breakthroughs. Oh, never mind. It's time to go to work. Okay, we're going to send you alone. I'm going to quickly let her take this shower. Take a thoughtful shower. And then quickly get your butt to work. You're going to be a little late, but it's okay. Come on, girl. Get your butt to work. I'm not going with you today. Please get dressed. There we go. I'm not going with you today. You're going to go on your own. But good luck to you, Chloe. We're going to have you work hard. That way this can we can hopefully make some progress on that. Cuz yeah, I really want to be able to like have her meet people. Sleep is crucial. No sleep messes with my mood. I get very moody. I totally feel that. Welcome to Single Ladies, Chloe. Try starting a gathering. Okay, well, not right now. Maybe tonight. Maybe we'll go out with the girls tonight. But yeah, no, I totally feel that. I get very like moody and I get just exhausted when I have like no sleep. I have no energy to do anything. I get cranky. I get moody. So I totally feel you on that. All right, girl. Come on. God, that is so aggressively loud for no reason. Okay, I'm hoping we'll get into good. She is feeling tense. Ooh, she's feeling tense like when I didn't go with her. Now she's like, I need fun. My amusement is really low. I'm stressed out from work. It's because I didn't go with her, so I didn't have her talk to Sawyer today. I'm sure that's what it is. We didn't get to hang out really with our work bestie. I'm assuming that like she went to work today and she was working hard the whole time. So maybe like, you know, she was just so focused on work. Jaden's calling. Thank you for suggesting that I hang out with Devin Burnett. We had a spectacular time. Cool, Jaden. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that you made a new friend, bud. Also, I like how I'm assuming that the reason that she had a bad time at work was because she didn't talk to Sawyer. I'm making that bold assumption. That is 100% a bold assumption of me to make. But you know what? Let's go ahead and get the mail really quick. She needs some fun, so we'll go out for some fun. We'll go out. It's okay, girl. We'll meet somebody. We'll meet someone. I promise you. We will. After you finish, you know, taking your trash out, doing what you need to do, go get the mail, and then we'll put whatever elements we got in here. We'll throw them in here. Hurry up, please. Thank you. Okay, what did we get? That one is a duplicate. I think that's also a duplicate. No, it's not. Okay, we didn't have that one. This one I believe is also a duplicate. Yeah, so. Okay, those ones are duplicates. I'll go ahead and just leave those for now in our inventory. That's okay. And let's just get the girls together. We'll go ahead and call the girls, and then we'll go out. Let's go out for some fun. Go out, you know, maybe for some drinks and partying a little bit. Change your outfit. And you know what? Yeah, this is the current outfit. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. She's in her work uniform right now. What do you mean that's the current outfit? Okay, if I have her change into that one and then change into the one I want her in, maybe that will work. Who are you? You're just a random teenager. Okay. Man, it's been so rainy lately, and it's just, we don't get to go out until it's like nighttime. Our cat probably wants to spend time with us, but unfortunately, I am on a mission, so I will spend time with you another time, Minty. I'm sorry. Okay, let's call the club. Let's get the girls all together for a gathering. We'll go out, for some fun. I usually get like 12 hours in 3 days, so like 4 hours a night. Oh my gosh. I could not function on that little sleep. I know some people can. I know some people can function like perfectly fine on like no sleep. I am not one of those people. I need to get like 8 hours every single day. Otherwise, if I get like less than maybe 7 hours, I get so tired and so moody. I can't do that. But no, I know some people are like, they're used to that and they can totally function on like that amount of sleep. I am not one of those people. Okay. So where do we go? I guess we'll go out to like another nightclub. We'll kind of hang out. Maybe we'll go to the other nightclub, the one that we were considering going to, but we didn't. So maybe we'll go to this one. We'll see who shows up. I'm really hoping, you guys. I'm really, really hoping. I feel like we've done nothing today. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours and we've done nothing. Ugh. 12 hours of sleep, handshake 2 hours of sleep, me being exhausted. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's like even if I get like normal amounts of sleep, like my 7-8 hours a night, like even then I still get tired really easily, like or really like quickly in the day. I'm always tired no matter what, but at least it's like if I get any less though than like 7 or 8 hours, I get like headaches and I feel just bad and I spend the whole day in bed and I don't do anything. So at the very least, if I get normal hours, then like at least I'm able to like do things and function to some capacity. All right, we are here. We've got a single ladies club gathering. Vlad, go away. Get out of here. Leave. Get out. Get out of here. Okay. This is a different club. This is not one we've been to. Okay, here's another guy, Bradley. This is not one that I placed. This is still a different person that I did not put here. But he is a young adult. Hang on, what do you look like? Are you cute? What do we think, Bradley? He's pretty cute. He is pretty cute. Okay. So again, he's not one that I had placed, so I don't know. But okay, hang on. Let's come over here, order some drinks for the group. Let's go ahead and get, I know we got some cream cola last time. Why don't we go ahead and get something different? All right. And then we'll introduce ourselves to Bradley. It's all the bartenders. Like, that's the only people we meet are, like, the bartenders. Oh, they all wear red dresses. Oh, nobody gave me the memo. Nobody gave me a red dress to wear? Y'all didn't show up in the red dresses last time. I know Dolores did, but y'all didn't. Nobody told me that there was a dress code for this club. I was not made aware of the dress code. Also, she's not wearing the outfit that I put her in, but that's fine. Who cares? Nobody told me that there was a dress code. Vlad is a single lady. He showed up with the single ladies. Yeah, okay, I was not made aware of there being a dress code to this club. Okay, well, that's fine, as long as they don't, like, hate me and kick me out of their club. Let's do a friendly introduction to the bartender. Oh, okay, so looks like Chloe has just befriended a spirited sim. She likes spirited sims. Spirited sims have a lust for life, spreading good vibes wherever they go and easily become the life of the party. Okay, that's cute. I don't know who that was about. If that was, like, for someone else or if it was for him, but that's really cute, though. Okay, so she likes people who are very spirited, who have lots of energy, who are like the life of the party. That's super cute. Okay. I'm like keeping an eye on people who are walking in, because we're, you know, I think introduce ourselves, or we're trying to introduce ourselves to this bartender, to this guy, but I don't think we've done it yet. Oh no, we did. Okay, hang on, what do you look like? Okay. So this is what he looks like. He is really cute. He's got glasses. She does find him to be attractive. They didn't get a first impression though. That's so weird. She introduced herself, but like they did not get a first impression. No, wait, friendly introduction. Wait, but why is he showing up here if we didn't? I'm confused. Okay, I want to see what your impression of each other is. Because it says that they've got pretty amazing compatibility. She thinks he's in dreamland. Okay, so she's not, she does think he's cute, but like they don't really get good vibes from each other, which is great. Who else is here? It's the same crowd. It's Candy, Dominic, and Joaquin. It's the same group. Of course, I mean, that makes sense because they're like the partiers, so like it does make sense that they show up here, but like, no, you guys, I'm not finding anyone. Like, Bradley is cute. She doesn't really vibe with him though, it looks like, or she, you know, kind of thinks he's a little in dreamland, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But I'm waiting for like a heart-stopping moment. Like, obviously if she doesn't have it, like that's fine. She doesn't have to have like a attractiveness alert. I'm just, you know, she doesn't really seem to vibe with anybody, which is like, you know, kind of disappointing. Okay, well, why don't we just come dance together? She wants some fun, you know, we're looking for some fun. I feel like no progress was really made this stream. No, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. We've made like no progress. I'm a little disappointed. Not gonna lie. I'm really trying, you. Like, I'm trying so hard. I really am. I just like nothing is. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. She's not like feeling it. Man. Okay, so we'll come over here. We'll dance. She wants some fun, you know. We'll go ahead and let her have a little bit of fun if she even comes over here. Chloe, my dear, where are you? Are you gonna go to the dance floor? There she goes. Okay. There we go. We're gonna go dance, have some fun. Okay. So, do I just bite the bullet and have her like just go and introduce herself like to the guys at the house? I didn't want to do that. I really didn't want to just send her to the bachelors like house. I wanted to see if any of them would spawn, but like, I don't know. Do we just bite the bullet and like just do that? Cause like I'm a little disappointed. Or is there like anybody that we've already met that you guys are vibing with? Like, cause there's still Jaden. I'm so like iffy on Jaden. I like Jaden, but I also am like, I don't know about him. And then of course you guys know I've got a big crush on Sawyer, but like there's still the whole thing is like with the marriage. So yeah, nobody is showing up. Yeah, you really are trying. That's so annoying that nobody is coming. I agree. It's super annoying. Cause yeah, okay, that's a teenager. So whatever. She's having a fun time dancing. We're getting our fun up. We're having a good time. It's just frustrating. It's okay, I lost like a week of Sims time because of a game glitch. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. This game does glitch out a lot. So I 100% feel your pain. I'm sorry though that you ended up losing a ton of time. I don't know. What are our thoughts? Just general thoughts. It doesn't have to be a solution or anything, but just what are the general thoughts here that you guys have? Oh my god, all of the girls in the red dresses. This is so funny. Why did nobody tell me about the dress code? Okay. Do we just go to a different lot? I do say go to the house. Go to the house if they don't really get along, then you can just try with Jaden if things don't work out. Dang it. I really didn't want to have to do this. I was really hoping we'd meet somebody organically, but you know what? I'm just gonna do it. You might as well just go to the house. Okay. I really didn't want to do that. Okay, we're not bringing the girls. Y'all can stay here and party. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna, you know, we're gonna head out. We're gonna go for the night. Yeah, just since they do have to have a baby. Yeah. I mean, we don't have to have a baby like today. Like that's not, you know, that's not like a thing we have to do right now, but I really want to find a love interest. So we'll just go. We'll see if she even finds any of them attractive, because she might not. That's another thing too, is she might not even find them to be attractive. So I'm gonna send her and we'll just introduce ourselves around. We'll play this as kind of like I'm still kind of new in town, I'm just meeting the neighbors. We'll kind of play it in that sort of way, and we'll sort of just see if like that's because nobody's spawning. I'm like, it's not even just these Sims, it's like really no young adults are spawning. Like they're all like the bartenders at these clubs and bars, but none of them are like we met Jaden because he's a barista. We met this guy Bradley because he was a bartender. We met another guy because he was a bartender. We met another guy because he was a bartender. That's the only reason we're taking her out to all these lots, and the only ones we're even meeting are like the bartenders or like the baristas. So it's a little strange to me that we haven't even met anyone like just out and about. There is a few out here. There should be more in the house. So I'll go ahead. First of all, I'm not even going to introduce myself yet. I'm going to scope. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not even going to bother. We're going to scope the surroundings, see if she likes these three. If she doesn't, then we'll go inside. The same reason that you never see cute guys at the beach, at least where I live. They're usually just at home playing video games. I think that's really funny. It's amusing to me because not all of them, but a lot of the guys who are at least are in this house, they're active, or they like the outdoors, or they have specific traits that would put them out of the house. They're not homebodies. So I think that's so funny that like none of them are going anywhere. You could have a science baby. That's what I did with Rose Jen. That's true too, but I really want her to have a love interest. We could do science baby, but like, I don't know. I really do want her to like have a baby like with a love interest, you know? So, okay. There's a couple out here. We'll scope and see if she finds any of them attractive. She has not noticed anybody interesting. Okay, so these three she doesn't find them attractive. We'll knock on the door, and then we'll go inside, and then we'll see if she finds any of them inside attractive. Okay, because there's a few, this is like a full house. There's definitely a few different guys in here. So, okay. You know what? We'll go through, maybe we'll introduce ourselves. Okay, so we'll just go around the house, and we'll see. So there's this guy, Lance. We'll see what she thinks of Lance. Okay. What do we think? Unattractive. Okay, Lance is off the table. We think he's clingy, and she does not find him attractive. Okay, Lance is off the table. There's this guy, Beckham, over here. We'll go ahead and introduce ourselves to him. We just kind of have to go down the line. That's kind of all we have to do, and I'm really upset about it. I really wanted to meet somebody organically. To be fair, if she doesn't like any of these guys, then we might still need to go for somebody. Um. Okay. All right. We don't like Lance.
So.
Okay. What about Beckham? Not good chemistry. Okay, he did not get a good chemistry thing from us. Okay. We do find him attractive. She does think he's impact conscious, but he didn't perceive her really at all. And he also got the bad chemistry. Like, he didn't really get good chemistry from us. Okay. There is Cody, who's kind of a cowboy. I don't know why he's a cowboy, but he is. He's got the cowboy hat on. So we'll say hi to Cody, Mason, and Dean. We'll go ahead and introduce ourselves around to these three. And we'll see what she thinks. Okay, so Cody seems to have gotten really good chemistry from her. She does find him to be attractive. She does think he is strong-minded, and he did get some hearts for her. But nothing, she still just finds him regularly, like, attractive. Okay, Mason does not seem to like us very much. She thinks he's fun to be around and that he's reasonable. She doesn't even perceive him at all? Or was that just I didn't wait? She doesn't perceive him at all. That's weird. Okay, she does not perceive Mason. Also, yeehaw, baby, with the cowboy. Okay, Dean seems to have gotten a good chemistry with us. But she thinks he's pretentious and also basic looking. Okay. Ooh, Chloe, you're gonna do to me what Mac did to me, aren't you? You are gonna be just like Mac, aren't you? You're gonna be so picky. Don't do this to me. Come on. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys. Let's head upstairs. Some of them are in bed. But she didn't think Theo was attractive because he was outside when I'd scoped. So she didn't find him to be attractive. Let's go wake up this guy Adrian. Or go reset him. All right, Adrian, what do we think of you? So yeah, Theo, I think we don't even have to say hi to him because she didn't find him to be attractive. And then this other guy, Vance, she didn't find it to be attractive either. Because he was, I think, also standing outside. All right, let's go talk to Adrian. If she doesn't find him to be all that attractive, I don't know. Ooh, not good chemistry. Okay, he does not seem to like us. We find him unattractive and also clingy. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. This is great. I love that your Sims are always so picky with romance, whereas mine are always so easy. It only happens on stream. Mine are not normally. Sometimes I have Sims that are like every single person that they ever meet is like the most attractive person ever. I've had so many Sims that are not picky. But I also have had a lot of Sims that are very picky. It's so annoying. Also, she likes Cody. She did get a good vibe with Cody. He seemed to like her. She thinks he's strong-minded, but she thinks he's cute, but like no more attractive than Jaden or Sawyer. So Cody is still kind of an option. He might be on the table a little bit. Mason was a no. Dean was a no. Adrian's a no. Lance is also a no. And then, okay, Beckham was also, like, decent. I think she thinks he's cute, but he also, I think, got bad chemistry with her, so I don't think Beckham is a good option either. Okay. You vote Cody because of the cowboy. We can go talk to Cody. I don't really vibe all that well with Cody. I think he's fine. I placed just a few. I didn't, like, you know... I picked some that I thought were okay and then some that I thought were fine that I liked. So I didn't like place a ton. I guess we could go and just talk to him. Maybe not flirt with him right away. We'll go and like get to know him. Do some small talk. We'll see if they get along. I think Cody is fine. Maybe it's like maybe if I give him some CC and stuff. We'll see. You're the picky one. Look at you. No, it's not. I'm going off of vibes. Okay. I am going with vibes. Okay, so we'll go and chat with Cody. We'll like get to know him a little bit. We'll kind of see how they interact. And we'll sort of see how things go. What about Mason? Mason did not like us, and I don't think we have good vibes of him. Or we thought we had good vibes. We don't know if she finds him to be attractive because she didn't perceive him at all. I don't know why, but she does not perceive Mason. And he did not like us. He got bad chemistry with us. So yeah, I don't know what that's about. Maybe we can try talking to Mason a little bit too. We'll just see if maybe she will develop a preference for him or not. But we'll talk to both of them. We'll get to know them. You can just give him a makeover. I know.
Yeah.
I might. Okay, so he also loves the outdoors. Okay, so that is a trait we have in common. So Cody also loves the outdoors. We'll also get to know Mason. Ooh, yeah, okay. He didn't like that. We did not have a good. Okay, yeah, she finds him basic. That's what it is. She's like, he's fine. He's basic. Okay, Mason, you can go away. We're gonna sit here and talk to Cody for a little bit, and we'll kind of see how things go. It sucks because, like, out of all of the guys we've met, I'm the most attached to the one we can't have. I like Cody. He is handsome. Cody is cute. He is handsome. I don't know if I vibe with him. Maybe I am the picky one. I don't know. Oh, it is a tofu dog. Okay, I was about to say, don't eat that, girl. No, she can. I think it's just that I don't. Like, I think Cody is fine. I do think he's very handsome. I kind of feel probably the same way about him that I do with maybe Jaden, where I'm like, I do like Jaden. I think he's very cute. But like enough to be our end game. We're looking for like kind of an end game. That's the thing. It's like, and if I don't like our end game, then like it won't be fun to play with, you know? That's why I'm not trying to be picky. It really is just like, if I don't vibe with them, then it won't be fun to play with. So maybe he'll kind of grow on me. We'll have them talk. It sucks because I'm most attached to Sawyer, and Sawyer is not available. That's the one that really, really sucks. That's the one that gets me. So, I don't know. We'll chat. He seems to be very energized talking to her. He got a very good impression of her. He loves the outdoors, which we also love the outdoors. And he's loyal. Okay. So Cody is loyal, which that is a good trait to have. Well, enthused about comedy. We'll maybe do some mischief with him too. We'll kind of see how he feels about mischief and joking around. Because if he can't handle the mischief, then, you know, there's no point. So maybe we'll do a little bit of mischief with Cody and we'll see. He could win me over. I'm not even counting him out. He could win me over. What is the reaction here? It was a positive, but he didn't seem to laugh or react. He just kind of was like, okay. Okay. So we can talk about the cool temperature. She's very tired. It's also 3 in the morning. We'll theorize about aliens too. We'll see how he feels about aliens. That's always the thing. And we'll also talk about being vegetarian, because that's very important. We need a guy who supports all of the things that we're into. How do you feel about aliens, Cody? He seemed to agree with us. He seemed that seemed to go well. About being a vegetarian. He seems to be interested in that too. Yeah, Cody agrees. Maybe vegetarianism isn't as intimidating as he thought. Okay, it is so late. It's like 3:30 in the morning. She's really, really tired. Okay, I might give Cody a shot. We'll go home for now. I might give him a shot. We'll see. He might win me over. Because right now I'm kind of neutral on Cody. So we'll go home because girl is exhausted. She's so tired. All right, come on, girl. Let's get home. She's so tired, this poor girl. And then she does have to go into work. So maybe at some point we'll try hanging out with him like we did with Jaden. Because we did go out to a park with Jaden. It wasn't a date. It was just, we're going to go hang out. We're going to talk, kind of see how they get along. So we did go ahead and do that. So maybe we'll go ahead and give Cody kind of that same shot. And we'll go and hang out with him maybe tomorrow after work. and sort of see how things go, see how they get along. See, I vote Jaden. Okay. So probably after today's stream or at the end of today's stream, we'll kind of get some final thoughts. Like I said, I'll hang out with Cody. We'll see how things go. And see like sort of how they get along. So far the contenders seem to be Cody and Jaden. If we really wanted to, I really don't want to break up Sawyer's marriage, but we could do a storyline with Sawyer's if we really wanted to. And that is, I might be changing my mind. I don't know. I might be changing my mind on Sawyer because I actually am very attached to him. But if you guys are not, if you guys don't think we should go that route and don't think we should break up his marriage or like do a storyline with that, then that's fine and I will leave it alone and we'll be friends with him. But I'm gonna go for right now. Let's go to the bathroom and then send her off to bed. We kind of maybe want to spend time with our cat. She's so tired, but here, go to the bathroom. Maybe, just give our cat some hugs and kisses and then we'll go to bed. We can't spend too much time. Ooh, but she's also almost about to have a breakthrough, which is very nice. Here we go. Give our kitty some loves. She's been a little neglected. We haven't spent much time with Minty. Why did we bring her into the bathroom? Why did you do that, Chloe? Here, okay. Pet her, give her a little treat, show her some loves, and then you gotta go to bed, girl. You have to go to bed. You gotta get some sleep before work tomorrow.
Oh, Jarina,
Do not. He has kids, babes. I know. I know. Okay. I know. Sawyer before anyone. So we do have some votes for Sawyer and then we have some votes against Sawyer. Man, it's so hard. It really is hard. Cause like if we did, and this is purely hypothetical. I'm not saying anything about yes or no. Purely hypothetical. If we did do something with Sawyer, I would not just delete the fact that he has a family. Like I wouldn't delete his wife or kids or anything like that. I would not get rid of them. I would just have to work around them. So we could do a storyline where, he ends up leaving his wife or not for us, but just they're already having problems and they end up splitting. We could do something like that, but I'm not going to delete them or pretend that they don't exist or something. Chloe, I need to challenge myself. A new job might be the solution. I don't know who you are. I think we met you at the bar or the club. I don't know who you are. But sure, if you want to try a new career, then by all means, go for it, girl. Who are you? We're friends already. Oh, also we're friends with Bradley. Oh, Bradley was another contender as well. Oh no, she thought he was in Dreamland. Never mind. Never mind. I heard you became friends with Tanika. How do you say your name, girl? I don't know who you are. We just met you at the club. I don't know if that makes us best friends or not, but you think Jaden too. Okay. So we've definitely got some mixed vibes going on. We've got some mixed feelings about our current love interests. So we do have some votes for Cody, or, we'll see how things go, obviously. We'll hang out with him a little bit more. We'll see kind of how things go. But we have a couple of votes for Cody. We've got a couple of votes for Jaden, thinking we should stick with him. We do have a few people. We have a few people saying just go for Sawyer. Yeah. So I don't think we're gonna decide today, which sucks because I really, really want to decide today. I really want to be able to get that out of the way. At least that way we can start working on that next week. But I don't think we're gonna come to a solid decision. I really would actually like to also hear what people on YouTube also think too. So I think what we're probably going to end up doing is I'll leave it maybe at the end with a question of sort of our options. We're not ending yet, so don't worry. We're at 3 hours right now, but I still kind of want to keep playing. So we're not ending yet, don't worry. But probably at the end, we'll kind of see how things go for the rest of today's stream. And then maybe at the end, I might propose that as a question of just kind of what we're feeling, what we're thinking. That way some people on YouTube, like who catch up on YouTube, can also have a say in it as well. because I like getting kind of everybody's thoughts. What are the general vibes that we're feeling?
Oh, yataboo.
But yeah, okay, so I do like the idea of falling for your coworker, but I prefer Cody because he's a cowboy.
Okay.
See, y'all just like Cody because he's a cowboy. I'm not into the cowboy aesthetic. I think that's also why. Because I placed him as he was. I didn't change him. I found him on the gallery and I just placed him as he was. I wasn't going to change the cowboy aesthetic. But I'm not really I'm not into the cowboy aesthetic. I know apparently that's like a crime or something, because I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, the cowboy thing is like really attractive. It's not something I'm super into. Oh god. Oh man. Girl. Tanika wants to be best friends. Oh, you're a vampire. You're the vampire lady. No, I don't want to be your best friend. Sawyer's my best friend. No, girl. I don't know who you are. She's also a vampire. So get out. Leave. You are not supposed to be able to come in my house without being invited, ma'am. Also, it is a holiday today. I know you guys can't see, but it is Sim World Day, which I believe is the Save Files kind of version of like 4th of July Independence Day, I think. So it is a holiday today, but we have work, and I don't really see us celebrating. Some of the requirements are the party spirit, inviting some guests, doing fireworks, drinking, and barbecuing, which is why I assume that that's more of like kind of a 4th of July Independence Day sort of thing. I don't know. She likes to barbecue, apparently, from what it says. She likes that tradition, but we're going to be going to work. I don't know if we're going to have a barbecue. I mean, I don't know. Maybe actually we could have a barbecue and just invite all of the interests and just see how they interact. Maybe that would be fun, actually. Maybe we could do that. Should we call out of work? It's Friday. So actually, maybe. Okay, here's a question for you guys. Should we just take a vacation day off of work? It's Friday, so we're going to be getting hit with the weekend anyway. And that way we can actually celebrate, have like a little barbecue, have a get together, and invite all of like the interests and some of the friends and stuff. We'll kind of invite everybody over and then sort of see how they interact. What do we think about that? Or should we just go to work today? I'll leave that to you guys. I think Jaden, I'm fine with Jaden, but Sawyer's my first. And then Cody because he's the cowboy. That's okay. So we've got kind of equal splits. We've got very mixed feelings here. 'Cause yeah, my first, the one I'm most attached to is Sawyer, but we would have to work around the stuff. I don't really want to break up a marriage, but I kind of have a crush on Sawyer, and I like their dynamic. I like the working with a coworker thing, and he also loves the outdoors, so I feel like they also have that kind of good connection. They're best friends. They're very good friends. So that would be something we'd have to work around, is the wife and kids situation. Jaden, of course, is single, purely single, but he is a serial romantic. So that's the thing we'd have to kind of work around with Jaden is, do you have genuine feelings for us, or are you just a player, you know? And then, of course, Cody, who we just met. They will get to know him a little bit better. Work and also get the day off. We're split again. We've got some split. I know we've got some lurkers who aren't talking, but here, you know what? Man, go to work so you get more breakthroughs. We can have breakthroughs at home though. We can have breakthroughs at home. We don't have to have breakthroughs at work. Cause we're in good. We're not gonna get a promotion today, regardless. So we got a promotion once this week. We could probably take the day off, celebrate a holiday, and then starting on Monday, start going into work again, and hopefully get another promotion next week. I think that's probably what we're gonna do, cause we can, take the day off, cause we can still have breakthroughs at home. Like that's not exclusive to going to work. So, okay. You don't have an analyzer. Yeah, but you can have breakthroughs other ways. You don't have to do it with the analyzer. So yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and just take the day off today. We're going to not shopping. What am I doing? Can I back, please? Business is what I was trying to click. And let's, wait, do we not have a vacation day? I thought for sure we had vacation days. Okay, I can just call in sick. That's fine. Do we not have vacation days? Or wait, hang on. It might be a day off. Wait. Oh, it's a day off of work holiday, isn't it? Because we have the option to go to work if we want to. Oh, I think it's a day off. Yeah. Okay, I don't have to call in. Okay, no, we're good. I don't have to call in. It's a holiday, so we don't have to go in if we don't want to. Okay. Sorry. I'm still getting used to this save file. It has some custom holidays that I haven't seen before, so. Okay, so we're going to take the day off work. It is about almost noon. So, what I'm going to do is, since we're already taking the day off, why don't we go ahead and, should we start a social event or should we just invite them over? I'm just going to invite them over. Okay. All right. Invite to hang out at current lot. I am going to invite Sawyer. He is our friend. We're going to hang out with him for the holiday. So, okay. Sawyer. We'll invite Dolores too because we're friends with Dolores. Should we invite the girls? Maybe we'll invite the girls. You know, we'll invite the interests and also some friends. So, Sawyer, Dolores, Bethany, Floor, Jaden, Zoe, Cody, Sophia, and I feel like I'm forgetting someone. I know am I not forgetting wait, I clicked Jaden, didn't I? Sawyer, Jaden, and Cody are the 3 interests currently. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, I think we're good. I think that's everyone. Yeah. Oh, there was this other guy, Thiago, too, but she wasn't all that attracted to him, so I think that's fine. Okay. We'll go ahead and invite everyone over. We'll go take a thoughtful shower before everybody gets here. Hopefully, maybe have another breakthrough. We'll get all dressed up in a cute little outfit, and then we will start a little get-together, a little barbecue for the holiday. Also, probably should polish to perfection. That counter is dirty. Okay, so everyone's coming over. Everybody should actually be here pretty soon. Who is the first person to show up? Jaden is the first person to show up. This is also the first time everybody's kind of coming over to my house, so that's pretty cool. We'll see how many people just hang out on my... Hey, don't yell at my cat, Floor. Excuse me, Floor, don't yell at my cat. I'm gonna kick you out for that. Okay, Zoe seems to be in a bad mood. She's kind of angry. Sawyer and Jaden are the only ones who knocked on the door before showing up. Everybody else just walked in. Wait, why are you sad? Wait, why are you sad? Sawyer, what's wrong? Wait, okay, by the way, this is what Sawyer looks like outside of work. I did give him, like, some CC. This is his outfit outside of work. Why are you sad? What's going on, bud? Hang on. He is constantly in a bad mood. Whenever he, like, goes to work, he's tense. And now he's sad for some reason. Sawyer, what's wrong? Also, hang on. I'll go say hi to Jaden in a second, but I do want to... Why are you crying? What's wrong? It's literally just writing itself. It kind of is. I don't want to just... I know, like, in the last stream I'm like, I'm not going to break up a marriage. But it kind of is writing itself. I'm not going to lie, you guys. It's kind of just, like, maybe his home life isn't that good. Like, I was trying to give it the benefit of the doubt. I was like, no, I'm going to not, I'm not going to pursue that. I'm going to be good and not break up a marriage. But maybe it's not going well. It kind of seems that way. Dolores, stop yelling don't yell at my cat. Don't yell at my cat. I'm going to kick you out for that. Don't do it. See, okay, he's happy now. He's in a better mood now. We haven't even come in here to cheer him up yet. Okay, but she came in here to cheer him up. And now he's in a happy mood. He seems to be better. Okay. Now he's confident. Okay. So that's super cool. I don't want to just hang around Sawyer the whole time. So we'll go talk to Jaden as well. Here, we'll do an impression. We'll kind of make him laugh. This is what Jaden looks like outside of his work uniform. So this is his outfit. You also seem to be sad.
Dag.
What's going on with you, Jaden? Okay, enthused about the outdoors. We'll come. He feels betrayed. Wait, why? I don't know, apologize. Did I do something? Oh, he's still upset. That's what it, no, he's really upset that we're not his best friend. That's what it is. He's not even our friend anymore. Are you kidding me, Jaden? It's like he's not even our friend. Yeah, he's still hurt because we said we didn't want to be best friends. So now he feels like betrayed and he's really like upset. Okay, I mean, but he still came to the get together. He still came to our little party, so I think that's fine. Here, we'll chat with him. Oh, look at all her tattoos all over her back. She's so pretty. I forgot she had like the back tattoos and everything too. Okay, Jaden, are you jealous that I wanted to be best friends with Sawyer and not you? Here, we'll compliment your outfit. We'll make you feel a little bit better. Have a deep conversation. I do want to spend time with everyone. I don't want to just like spend time with only one person. Also, is it just me, or did Cody not show up? We invited him over. I know I did. I pressed Cody to come over. But he didn't show up. Where is he? Hang on. Where is he? Cody. Cody did not show up. I invited him and it said everybody was going to come and then he didn't show up. Okay. I don't know what to make of that. I mean, I guess I could just still invite him anyway. Be like, hey, are you coming? I thought you said you were going to come. But he didn't show up like he said he would. So I'm kind of like, okay.
He hobbs.
Okay. So Jaden has signs of the caregiver personality. That is due to his family-oriented trait, which is still a good trait. That's really good. Oh no, he's trying to bond with Minty, but I think she hissed at him. Oh no. Okay, so Cody will be right over. Is he actually gonna show up? All the girls are hanging out in our bedroom. That's cute. Okay. Okay, here he is. There he is. I was like, is he not gonna show up? Are you kidding? Okay, let's let in Cody. He's kind of the newest guy that we just kind of hung out with, that we met. We'll invite him in. See Sawyer and Jaden over there talking to Zoe. Okay. Alright. Hey Cody, welcome. I'm about to barbecue. So why don't we come out here and we can grill. I need to grill something that she can actually eat. So can I grill some, I'm like, what? Okay, we'll do some veggie burgers for everyone because I am vegetarian. Y'all know this. If you guys are gonna come to my house, then you know it's gonna be vegetarian. Alright. So they're all kind of just hanging out over there. Sawyer's just kind of vibing over there. Okay. Jaden, Zoe, and Sawyer. And then everybody else is just kind of hanging out in our room. So that's fine. Okay, she's actually had a good day. You guys can't see it behind my camera, but it's all filled out. Everything's good. She seems to be really happy that we kind of took a day off. And then we'll call everybody to eat, like, outside. We'll do this, like, out here. Maybe even, hang on. I want to get like a little stereo. Maybe if we get like a little boombox or something to put out here, then we can all just kind of like dance and hang out outside. I think that would be kind of cute. That way not everybody's just stuck inside. Everybody's just kind of hanging out in there. I kind of want to get everybody like hanging out outside. So, we've got some, we've got some like money. So I could get a bigger stereo, but you know what? Actually, I'm gonna just get this little like little boombox right there. Put that there, and then we can turn on some music out here. I don't know what should we put on. Maybe we'll put like the summer strut or like dance kind of music. It's spring. It's not even summer, but turn on. I don't really know what backyard music is in this game. I don't know what categorizes as backyard music. I'll I'll put on the summer strap music. That's fine. So then we'll kind of get everybody out there like dancing, having a good time after I put down these veggie burgers, which I think are good quality. Yeah, these are, oh, they're excellent quality. Okay, good job. All right, everybody, why don't we come outside? Come out here. Okay. Called a meal. Oh, it's Jaden's favorite song ever. It's the Nelly song is playing. Jaden, it's your favorite song. Don't you want to come out here and dance? Okay, everybody called a meal. Everybody come out here. And then we can kind of just dance. Well, I want to kind of get everybody to like dance together. Okay, sit out here, girl. Come here. You don't... I'm going to lock this door, actually. I want to get everybody out here, and then I'm going to lock the door for everybody. That way they can stay out there and they won't like come inside. Because I want everybody to hang out in the backyard. Can I figure out how to press the button I'm trying to press? Okay, come here. Close that door. Okay, lock for everyone but Chloe. Just for now. I'll unlock it later, but I want everybody to hang out here. Alright. We can come out here with everybody. She's gonna autonomously chat with Sawyer. I mean, he is her best friend, so it makes sense she autonomously talks to him the most. So I'm trying to get her to talk to everybody else too, but she always gravitates to him. So I'm like, okay. Why don't we come over here. Maybe dance together, you know. Oh, Dolores! No! I didn't realize that gate. No. No. Lock door for everybody but Chloe. You can't get in there. You can't do it. I don't want her going inside. How did she get in there? Okay, no, never mind. She changed her mind. I was like, excuse me, ma'am. Okay. All right, so I see Jaden over here kind of chatting with Floor, and then I see Cody over here talking with Bethany. Jaden's leaving. No, everybody's leaving. Hang on, wait. Hang on. No, don't leave. Crap. Start a social event. Hang on. Hang on. Plan a social event. No, I don't want everybody to leave. I'm so upset. Okay, hang on. No, everybody's leaving. No! Hang on. Chloe. Oh, crap. Minty needs some attention. She needs some loves. Okay, hang on. I want to get everybody back here. Because everybody's leaving. No! It's gonna be so awkward if it's just Cody, Sawyer, and me and Dolores. That's gonna be really, it's gonna be a little awkward if we do that. Okay, hang on. I guess, I mean, it would be like a dance party. It would just be like a house party, right? I'm not gonna do a gold event though. We're just gonna, or actually, hang on, would it be, no, that would be like a campfire stuff. We're just gonna do like a house party. Or a dance party, nah. Okay, just a house party, that's fine. I'm not gonna make it like gold or anything. I just want like everybody to stay for the duration. So we'll get everybody back. Sawyer, Jaden, Dolores, Bethany, Flores, Zoe, Cody, and Sophia. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay. And then I don't need any of that stuff, that's fine. And we will just have it here at our house. Okay. There we go. So now everybody's gonna show up in their party clothes, which, I haven't done any of their party clothes. Oh, Sawyer showed up in his work clothes. Hang on. We'll change him back to his normal outfit. Hang on. I don't know why he changed it to his work clothes. They're like, are we locked out? Bye. No, it's fine. They're just locked out here. That way they can't get in. Also, this is Cody's party outfit. He's just got a different colored cowboy hat on. That's a little funny. Okay, hang on. I want everybody to come dance together. Can I like get everybody in a group? That way they'll all just like come dance and have a good time. Form a group with, oh, Jaden, he's got the beret on. I'll have to change his outfit too. Why? Sawyer left. Is he gonna come back? Okay, I think our cat is hungry. Let's go ahead and call Minty to eat. Did Sawyer like fully leave? He fully left? No, Sawyer! Nobody, literally nothing is going the way I want. Also, Jaden, why are you dressed like that? Why do you look like that? Please wear your normal clothes. Change outfit. There we go. Would you say Cody is a man of many hats? I mean, I suppose. He seems to be talking a lot with Bethany, actually. Don't let this turn into a matchmaking party. Don't let this turn into a matchmaking party. Because I saw, okay, Cody has spent the whole time talking with Bethany. And I'm just pointing this out. Cody has spent the whole time talking with her. And then Jaden has spent the whole time talking with Floor. We'll see if that still happens. But, don't let this turn into a matchmaking party. That would be so awkward. What if all of our single lady like friends all like got a love interest except for us? That would suck. Okay, that would really suck. Also, is Sawyer coming? Is he showing up? Is he? Okay. Yeah, he's back. Okay. Hey, Sawyer. Okay. Now, can I get everyone to just come back here? Please. That would be very, like, helpful. Form a group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't get Sophia, but that's fine. We'll get the guys and then some of the other girls. We don't really talk to Sophia all that much. So, I don't know. But we still want to, like, you know, invite her, of course. What if Sawyer was the only one left in the end? Never mind, he left. No, it's okay. He's back. He's back. I brought him back, so don't worry. He is back. Also, I see Chloe has changed into her other little party outfit, which is very cute. A little, you know, maybe a little risque for a just little 4th of July house party. But I don't know. She's looking good, though. She be looking super cute. Okay, so I do want to talk a little bit with Cody. Joke about facial hair. I don't want to, like, rule him out just because I'm not attached to him yet, because he could still grow on me. So I do want to talk to him a little bit. We'll maybe gossip with him a little. We'll chat with Jaden, who Jaden is still upset at us, guys. He's still, like, upset. I see that he's, like, still sad. So we'll pay him a little compliment. We'll sort of see how things go. All right. So and like we spent the whole time talking with Sawyer, so I'm gonna hold off. Y'all know how I feel about Sawyer, so we'll put him to the side for a second. And we'll see how she kind of interacts with everybody else. So Jaden, we'll hear about aliens. We'll also talk to Cody. Maybe joke about politicians. I want to talk to the girls too. We'll just kind of get everybody chatting together. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. You know, everybody's just dancing in this one little like corner. Oh my gosh. I can't have them all eat. For some reason it's just doing cleanup and I don't know why. No, don't clean that up. Oh, it's already empty. It doesn't look empty. Sims, why are you lying to me like that? Okay. How are you doing, Minty? Are you doing okay? I heard her little meow in there. No, she's fine. She's good. Okay. Everybody's feeling playful. Everybody seems to be like, you know, everybody seems to be having a good time. Everybody's pretty playful. Okay. So this is good. We're having a good holiday. And we earned some money on our holiday, which is great. Okay. Jaden is still upset. He's so sad, you guys. I'm really trying to, like, try to comfort him. We're trying to make him feel better. He's just, like, sadly dancing. I'm doing everything I can to make him, like, feel better, and he's just, like, so upset. I'm sorry I didn't want to be best friends, like, the day after we met. I'm sorry I didn't let you stay at my house. It's okay. We'll try to comfort him. She's like, no, I do want to be your friend. I just, like, didn't want to move so quickly, you know? She's like, but, like, I do want to be your friend. She's like, I'm sorry I said I didn't want to be your friend, because I do. Now he's bored. Now he's... Why are you bored now? Okay. Okay, he feels better now. I was really worried. Okay. Alright. So, Cody has not stopped talking to Bethany. Like, he was chatting a little bit with Sophia just now, but, like, these two have been talking the entire time. Now I'm like, I don't... Maybe they have more chemistry. I don't know. Because I don't want to rule Cody out yet. I don't want to rule him out. But these two have been talking literally the entire time. Here. I'll still chat with him though. We'll still, you know, jump into the conversation, be a little funny, be a little silly. I can't be silly with him, actually. Wait, can I not? I can't interact with him anymore. Share some world day spirit. Jaden is like yawning. He is kind of bored. He doesn't seem to enjoy this like group hangout. Also, Chloe's been feeling a little bit like a social bro lately. No, I don't think she's a bro. I don't see that for her. No. She's definitely not a bro. Okay, I hear Minty is like meowing a lot in here. Also, ooh, we really have to pee. Here. Let's go ahead and go to the bathroom. We'll leave everybody out there for just a second. We'll go to the bathroom. I know, girl, I know. Okay. I don't know. What are our thoughts? We're hanging out with everybody. I'm like giving everybody a fair shot. We're hanging out with everybody. We're seeing how everybody kind of interacts with each other as well, not just with her. Sorry. Feeling guilty around someone nearby. Seeing that sim reminds Chloe how she still feels kind of bad about how she treated them. Is that in regards to Jaden? Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Is that, like, that we don't have a new sentiment with him? Hang on. Who? Is that Jaden? I've never seen that interaction before. So now I'm like, is that from that? Or maybe, oh, it might be this one. It might be about Sawyer because she feels like guilty. Yeah, guilty sentiment. Okay, she still... Did Chloe let Sawyer down by not agreeing to move in together? She feels guilty that she didn't let him move in with her. Which, like, that was just the game. I get it. Like, I know. Don't worry. That was just the game being like, we're such good friends. Let's move in together. But she's feeling bad about it. I've never seen that before. But she's feeling really bad about it. She's feeling guilty. Okay, we're giving our kitty some loves. Give her some little kisses. We're taking some time away from the party. Everybody's still hanging out there, but she is feeling really bad about that, which is weird. I've literally never seen that interaction before. And we did also get this bored moodlet from talking to Jaden. Boring discussion. She was trying to make him feel better because, like, he was still upset that we didn't want to be best friends, but, like, then he was bored and now she's bored, or she was bored, like, talking to him. So I don't know. Maybe Jaden's not it, you guys. He was the first person that, like, I liked and that I saw, and I was, like, really interested in Jaden. But now I don't know if I'm feeling it anymore. Like, these two, like, they seem to just kind of, like, I don't know. I don't know if they click anymore. He's still bored. Like, he's not really interested in this whole, like, get together. I don't know. Okay, and then, like, Cody. We're hanging out with Cody. We're seeing how things go. They still haven't seemed to get, like, a deep, like, connection or anything. Like, we'll have a deep conversation. We'll kind of see how things go. Thank him for coming. Like, I know he was late. He was late showing up. But we'll still like thank him for coming. We're like, oh, I'm so glad that you could make it, even though, you know, it's a little later. He asked her to move in. When was this? I missed it. So yeah, while we were at work, okay, so he did get a sentiment with her. It really means a lot that you make time for me. Just wanted to let you know. And we found out that, okay, so Cody's last trait is self-assured. So, okay. So really quick, I'll get back to what you were just saying. Yeah, so his traits are loves the outdoors, he's loyal and self-assured. She did get this growing closer from quality time. So she does, you know, I'm glad that you made time to come and like come to my party. Even though he was late, he was the last person to show up. We had to call him twice to show up. But I like that she, you know, was like, thank you so much for coming. I'm glad that you were able to like make time out of your day, to come and hang out. So, but yeah, so he asked her to move in. Like one of the days when we were at work, he came up to us. Oh, we had a breakthrough. Perfect. Sawyer did come up to us and said like, you know, we've got a really, really strong friendship. And he did bring up like moving in together, which again, I know was just the game being the game, you know, y'all know how The Sims is. So I know it was just like a random thing that happened. Here, we'll apologize to him really quick because she is feeling like guilty. He's not even upset about it. Literally the thing too is we said no because we were like, you know, no, I don't think that's a good idea. And so we said no, and she was the one who felt bad. He didn't even get upset. He didn't get dejected from the rejection like how Jaden did. Like, Jaden has been upset about this rejection literally since we met him. It was like only like a couple days after we met him. He's still upset about it. And then with Sawyer, he wasn't even mad. He brought up moving in, but like he wasn't even upset. He wasn't mad. He didn't get any like bad sentiments from it. She was the one who got the bad sentiment. She felt guilty. So, and like regretful of it. So now I'm like, she's the one who like feels bad. So his wife lives with him or not? So, currently, I mean, just in the game, they do live together. He does have a house with his family. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that for everybody, so that way if they want to go, they can. Or if they need to go to the bathroom, I'll go ahead and unlock these. But yeah, no, he does live together with his family. But yeah, we're kind of speculating. Like, I didn't want to assume. I was not going to jump the gun and be like, he has got a bad marriage, I'm gonna delete the wife. Because I didn't want to jump into that and I didn't want to assume that. But context clues this stream have been very strong. Context clues, he's literally shown up to work every single day that we've been in. Like, he starts off the day very tense. Like, he just came in and he's in a bad mood. He's tense, he's sad, he's not feeling well. He came into our party today, he was feeling sad. And then he immediately perks up as soon as like we go to talk to him. He immediately feels better. You know, we became he asked us to be best friends with him, and then he did ask us to like move in, which was of course very forward. That was very like, I don't think that's a good idea. But even when we like said no, he wasn't even mad about it. He had no negative sentiments like at all. So I find that interesting. Also, oh wow, she definitely has a crush on him. Maybe they're currently separated. That's true. I don't know. Like, they could very well be separated. I didn't want to assume that. I wasn't going to make that like jump or make that assumption. But just based off of the context clues that have been happening, it's probable. Maybe they are separated. Maybe they're actually in the process of getting a divorce. Like, they're still technically married, but maybe they're actually in that process of separating. And that's why he's been so tense and why he's been sad and like kind of not in a good mood. Okay, so Cody's leaving. Cody's saying his goodbyes. Some of the girls left. Dolores left. Jaden is not in a good mood. Literally, like, okay, Bethany's leaving. Oh my god, are we gonna be left with just the guys? Is Zoe gonna leave? But see, Jaden is still upset. Literally still upset. Even though it's been like days. It's been so long. Okay. So yeah, Cody's leaving. He's saying his goodbyes. Zoe is leaving. He is saying his goodbyes. Oh my god, you guys, we're gonna be left with just Jaden and Sawyer. He's embarrassed. Why are you embarrassed? Like, oh my god. Also, sorry I fell asleep. Oh, no worries, no worries. Don't worry about it. We got everybody together for a big like 4th of July Independence Day kind of barbecue. We took the day off work. So yeah, we've just been like kind of hanging out with everybody. Everybody is leaving. It is like almost midnight, so it's getting very late. Literally everybody is leaving. Zoe just said her goodbyes, so she's actually leaving. Ooh, and she's yelling at Whoa. What was that? She just yelled at Jaden. What was that? Zoe. What the heck? What happened? Oh my god, I have no idea what's going on between Zoe and Jaden. That was so weird. I have no idea. Also, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I know we're very late. I was not planning on streaming this long again. I know. I was like, it's okay. We'll go back to our normal like 2-hour stream. But I'm just so excited to play this save file, you guys. I'm so like hyped. I just want to keep going. So I'm sorry. I know we're having another long stream today, but I hope that you guys at least are enjoying it. But no, welcome. I'm glad that you're here. I have no clue what that interaction though was between. She just yelled at Jaden for no reason. I have no idea why. And Jaden's feeling really embarrassed. He's still upset. Why are you embarrassed? We learned. Oh, that Sawyer's also outgoing. Okay, interesting. I don't know what's going on, you guys. I was wondering why you were still live. Yeah, we're on like a different schedule today. We will be going back to our normal time. Don't worry. We will absolutely be going back to our normal time probably next week. This is another late stream, but yeah, next week we'll be back to our noon like time. Okay, I don't know what's going on between these two, you guys. Something happened. I don't know what's going on here. I thought Zoe was leaving. She said her goodbyes and then she like stayed to kind of hang out. So we'll ask her about her career. What do you do, girl? She's the leader of our club, so I want to kind of hang out with her a little bit. She's a host at McDonald's. Okay, so she's a hostess at one of the restaurants. One of the restaurants is McDonald's, which is very funny. I prefer the longer ones. Oh, there she goes. Okay, bye. Y'all, look who we're left with. Okay. I am glad that you prefer the longer ones. I always worry about streaming too long because I worry that people get tired of it and kind of just leave. Or that like you guys, don't have time to watch the whole thing. But no, I'm glad that you prefer the longer ones because I have fun playing. Like I'm having so much fun with this one, you guys. I like just kind of want to keep playing. I do stream a bit, so I do get it. Sometimes you just want to keep going. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, it looks like everybody else has left, and we are left with 2 of our bachelors here, who actually not technically Sawyer's not a bachelor because he's technically married, but yeah. So I really do think it does come down to these 2. I don't know how I feel because Cody, he's very sweet. He is handsome. He's sweet. We've got good compatibility with him. He's cute. But like, and he's got good traits. I don't want to rule Cody out just yet. If you guys like Cody, then like we could do something with him. But I really feel like it comes to kind of down to these 2. Like really, Jaden, oh man, literally just looking at them, which is so funny. Like these 2, just looking at like their faces, like this is kind of the mood. Sawyer is in a good mood now that he's here with Chloe, at like the party or whatever. He showed up like sad. He showed up really upset, and now he's in a good mood. He's playful. He's goofing around with her. Jaden showed up sad and upset, and he has stayed sad and upset. Although, actually, hang on, wait. Okay, so he just changed to flirty. But how long has he been here? He's been here for hours, and now he's sad again. Look at that. He's sad. He's happy and sad, and he was flirty for a second, and now he's upset again. Jaden gives very mixed signals, you guys. I am trying. I'm giving everybody a fair shot, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of just feeling Sawyer, you guys. I really didn't want to do that. I didn't want to like jump into. Ooh, see, they both were like, oh yeah, good. Also, I don't think I'm glad that you don't think my llama jokes are getting old. I feel like you just get me. Oh, and we got one from Jaden. We got one from both of them. Hang on. They both gave her a sentiment. You made my day so much better. Thank you for making me smile. You say that, but you're not smiling. Also, look at Sawyer's face. That's so funny. You say, like, thanks for making me smile, but you've been upset at me literally all day. So, I don't know. He's a little bipolar. Yeah. Which is not a bad thing, but I don't know. I can't believe, though, we really got left with these two. Everybody else went home. These two are joking around, and Jaden's, like, not joining in on the fun. He's just, like, sad. Okay, we'll tell him a joke. We'll see if we can, like, cheer him up. We'll tell him a joke. We'll see how things go. Okay. Maybe deep conversation. How many times do I need to apologize to you before you, like, finally forgive me for not wanting to be best friends on, like, the second day we met? We're trying. We're trying with Jaden, and it's... Man. Okay. So. Oh, okay, see, now he's feeling flirty. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing a toast. He's starting the toast with just us. Okay, so he is flirty again. Okay. He did the toast kind of on his own. He's like, okay, well. Oh, now we're doing the toast? Are we doing it? Okay, now he's doing it. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, can I get a good... Okay. I'm kind of just waiting for something to happen. I'm just seeing, like, if either it's the night's just gonna end, they're gonna go home, or I'm like, what's gonna happen here? Because Jaden's flirty now, so I'm like, are you gonna try to make a move on her in front of Sawyer? He is kind of flirty. We're in a playful mood. Sawyer's in a playful mood. Okay. So. Hola, hello. Hello. Oh, did we all just... Oh, I think we glitched out. Okay, well, SimWorld Day was successful. We had a good holiday. I think everybody just kind of glitched out. I'm gonna go ahead and start cleaning up. All right, guys, are you guys just gonna go home? Okay, yeah, Sawyer's headed home. It's like 2 a.m, so I get it. I'm getting so invested. I know, I'm like kind of just like, what's going on? Okay, so he's going home. Jaden decided to come inside to go to the bathroom. He might end up going home too. Ooh, we need to clean out the litter box too. We're just gonna do some cleaning. So yeah, it's like 2 a.m, and Jaden hasn't left yet. I don't know. Are you gonna try to shoot your shot? Because you're the first one who tried to, like, you tried to stay over at my house. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the vibes are with Jaden. We are at least better friends with him now. He seems to have cleaned out my coffee pot. Are you still mad? He's still upset. We did get a closer sentiment with him. We were like, yeah, we're, having a good time at this little party, but he's still upset at us. So hopefully that will be gone by tomorrow. We got a new sentiment with Sawyer, I believe. Yeah, like, look, there's all this stuff, but there's the wife. So it's like, we're good friends, we're best friends, we're coworkers, we have amazing compatibility, we think he's attractive, they've got deeply connected on both ends, and she actually feels a little bit better. She was feeling really guilty about the, like, saying no to him, like, moving in with her, but now she seems to feel better. She doesn't feel quite as guilty about it anymore. I think they got over it. I think after talking to him, she realized that, like, I'm the only one worried about this, that he wasn't mad at me. Like, she was more worried that she had upset him. So I feel like once she kind of chatted with him, he was like, no, it's fine, whatever, And she kind of was like, okay, all right, he's not mad at me. He's not upset at me. And so I feel like she was kind of able to get over that guilty sentiment that she had. Jaden, I mean, it's like 2:30 in the morning. Eureka. Yeah, we had another breakthrough. Oh my god, was that what we needed? Yeah, okay. We had our 2 more breakthroughs for work, so that's perfect. Where's our cat? Where is she? Oh, she's right there. She's literally standing right there. Okay, yeah, she's tired. She's going to bed. I'm gonna send Jaden home because he's literally just standing around. He's not doing anything. I wonder if he was like waiting on her to like, oh, if I hang out after the party, maybe, you know, something will happen. But no, we're tired, man. We don't have work tomorrow, but we're tired. So I think we're gonna probably send him home because she's autonomously getting into bed. She's tired, so no. Nothing's gonna happen, even if you wait. See, he's sad again. I don't know. I'm like, Jaden, are you just trying to like, are you legitimately trying to pursue her, or are you just interested in, you know, something else with her? That's kind of what I worry about with Jaden being a serial romantic and all. That's just something I worry about. Is like if he's being genuine in that he really does want to, because he doesn't seem to be handling, we said no to him once and he's still mad. That's not a good sign. That's another red flag. He doesn't handle rejection very well. Literally, we told him no once, like over a week ago, and he's still mad. That's kind of not a good sign. That seems to me like it's a bit of a red flag. I do like Jaden though. Yeah, you know, and I don't dislike Jaden, but I just, little things about him kind of rub me the wrong way. I think he's very cute. I do like him, but there's just little details about Jaden that I just, they kind of rub me the wrong way, and I don't know. Also, I want to clean this bath, but it won't let me. I would like to clean the bath out, and it won't. I don't know why it won't let me. Oh, our thing out here broke because we put it in the rain. So why don't we put that in our inventory really quick? We'll try to fix it. But for now, let's just go ahead and get something to eat. Get some breakfast, my dear. Why don't you go ahead and go get some pancakes. The serial romantic thing is concerning. Yeah, like, because I had a thought in mind. I was like, if we do like Jaden, I could work with that. I could work with a storyline with that, because that could very well be where the next gen gets it from. The next gen is going to be a serial romantic. So I was like, you know what? If we do decide to go with Jaden... Oh, Cody texted. I heard you became friends with Dolores. She's pretty cool. Okay, well, that's a nice little follow-up text from Cody. So that's nice. You know, because I was thinking maybe Jaden, you know, is a serial romantic. He does want to be a serial romantic, but maybe he does end up having genuine feelings for Chloe, and so that kind of changes. We could always shift that into maybe he gives up that lifestyle, but then the next gen kind of picks up on those tendencies. So that was something I was considering with Jaden, but I don't know. It's just something about him. There's just little things that like just they're adding up. The red flags by themselves are fine. You know, by themselves, if it was just one thing, then that's fine. If it was just 2 things, then that's fine. But like, it's just, they're adding up, and I'm like, ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. Did you just instant skip her sleep? I looked away for a second. Well, I put her to bed, and then I fast forward a time, and it just fast forwarded very quickly. It's 9 a.m. now, so it just went by very fast. Yeah, so those are kind of my thoughts on Jaden. We could still make it work, but I don't know. I don't know, there's just something off with Jaden that like kind of makes me feel a little weird. Look at our girl. She's so happy and so cute eating her little pancakes. Hang on, get a little picture of her. She's adorable. A little smile on her face. She's so cute. I might spend today I tried sending her out. I had her meet all of these new bachelors. I tried doing everything I could. And she still didn't really vibe with anyone all that much. We're getting a call from Tanika, but I don't know who you are, ma'am. I think it got into the astronaut career. I believe that's what that is. But you're not my friend. We met her at the bar once. She was like drunk, and she was just like, oh my God, you're my best friend. Here's my number. And like now she won't leave us alone. I'm like, okay, girl. So I'm gonna spend some time playing some chess. I do want to work on her skills just a little bit towards the end here. But yeah, I don't know, cause I really had convinced myself. I was like, I'm not gonna go for Sawyer. I'm not gonna like break up his marriage. I'm not gonna do these things. But like, kind of the story, it's sort of writing itself. For me, Cody is kind of meh. Sawyer breaking up a marriage, but otherwise that one feels good. Yeah, like Sawyer, they've got all the right chemistry. That's the like problem is she has the best chemistry with Sawyer. So like that's what I'm concerned about because she really does click with him. Like, and that's not even just me. Like I'm taking myself out of it. She really clicks with Sawyer. They've got great sentiments. They constantly go to talk to each other at work all the time. No matter like literally I will be focusing on work. I'm like, okay, Sawyer, I'm walking away now. I'm going to go focus on work. And then he will like follow her and come talk to her. And he like hangs out with her while she's working. So like, it's autonomous. Like I don't have to do any of it. And yeah, so like she has the best chemistry with him without my hand, without my bias. It's just the storyline with him being married already. Also, hi, hello. How are you doing, Jods? How are you doing today? I'm so glad you could stop by. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going for because it's already a very long stream as it is. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. But I'm so glad you could pop in. Hello. I'm not really feeling Jaden. He seems very dramatic. Yeah, it sucks because like Jaden was the first person that I was like, we saw him and I was like, oh my god, he's so cute. He's romantic. He's family oriented. He's got good traits. Like, I was really feeling Jaden the first time, like when we met him. But now, kind of as we've hung out with him more, as we've like spent more time with him, I don't know how I feel about him anymore. There's too many red flags, like too many little things that really are rubbing me the wrong way. Your sim is so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. I did want to stop by. I figured that you would be ending soon. Yeah, I'm not sure because I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun, but it's also been 4 hours, so I'm like, should I break this up? When I upload this to YouTube, should I break this one up? Or do you guys like the 4-hour uploads? Like if I just put this on YouTube with the 4-hour stream, are y'all cool with that? Or should I break this one up into 2 hours? I don't know how you guys are with like the extra long YouTube uploads. Cause I feel bad putting up a like 4 or 5 hour video if you guys aren't gonna like, you know, or if the people watching on YouTube, when you guys go to catch up, if you guys don't like those long, like super long ones, then I do feel a little bad. But I don't know. I'm having fun. So, you know. Also, I did see a follow from Storm. Hello. I don't know if you're still here or if you're lurking. But I did see that follow. Hello. Welcome. I'm glad that you're here. We're still on. Yeah, we're still on. I don't know if I don't know how much longer we will be going. We might go for a little longer. I don't know. We'll see. I'm having a lot of fun. I want to keep playing, but it is also very long. I do love the long videos. I'll watch. You can pause. That's true. That is true. I just always feel bad if I put on like the really, really long ones. I've had a couple of people ask me if I'm gonna like edit these down because they're like, you don't post 30-minute videos anymore. I'm like, sorry. I just post my live streams. I'm sorry. But no, if you guys like those long videos, you guys enjoy the long streams, then like I am 100% okay to just vibe and play for as long as I want. Then, you know, I'm totally down for that. Hannah, do you mind looking at the end where her shoes are from, if you don't mind? Ooh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. I do. I can go ahead and look at that. I know these shoes that she's currently wearing, I believe, are from Mysterious Ooh. These are some cute little sandals. I'm pretty sure a lot of her shoes are from there. I try to stick to that one for her outfits because they had those cute little minty swatches. But yeah, towards the end, if you want, I can hop into cast really quick and do a quick little run through of some of her outfits. If you guys want to go look for that CC yourself, or you guys want to find that CC. Or another solution, by the way, also, if you guys do want, maybe I could look for some CC and pile up a list. If you guys want to download her, she is on the gallery, just as a heads up. She is on the gallery. You guys can find her on my gallery, which is still just inosimsyt. It's the exact same as my YouTube channel. If you click include custom content, then you'll be able to see her and some of the other Sims I've uploaded, like Charlie from my 100 Baby series. You guys can check those out on the gallery. I could try to compile a list for you guys if you want. It might take me a little bit though, because it takes a very long time to do that. But if that's something you guys are interested in, then I can look into doing that for you guys. If you guys want to find her CC and download Chloe. Also, girl, I watched an 11-hour stream once. 4 hours is baby numbers. That's true. I know there are people who do stream for like 8-10 hours, which I don't even know. I could not do that. I'll play for as long as I feel like it today. Since we're already off schedule anyway, I might as well. I'll play for as long as I feel like it, and then if it ends up being too long, I might split the video up on YouTube, just that way it's not too long. But we'll see how it goes, because I'm still in the mood to play. I really want to make more progress with her. I feel like we haven't made like nearly enough progress. My Pink Gen twins are now teens. I remember popping in your stream and they were kids. Have you chosen an heir yet, or between the two twins? Are you kind of already decided on what you're going to do with them? I'd be very curious to know. I wanted to watch your stream yesterday, by the way. I saw you were streaming yesterday, and I wanted to pop in, but I was having technical problems with logging into Twitch, and so I couldn't. I was so upset. I really wanted to, but I couldn't log in, and it was really giving me issues. But I do want to pop into your stream another time, whenever I'm able to. Also, I need to drink more water because I can feel my voice starting to give out. Let me just be quiet for a quick second here. Actually drink water. I think I did find those ones. Some of the outfits too, if you don't mind. I appreciate it. Yeah, I might go ahead and, if you guys are interested in me putting together like a list of my CC for her, like specifically, then I could do that. It just might take me some time, or I might be able to spend the week maybe doing that and have it ready for next week. I'll kind of see if that's something you guys are interested in. But yeah, I'll try to look into her outfits for you. That way we can get that CC for you if you want to play with her. Our Mint Sims would have been besties, 100%. Definitely. Them, of course, well, obviously they have probably the same traits because they're the Mint Gens. But yeah, definitely. Oh, Minty coming out here to spend some time with us. Okay, we'll give her some loves as soon as we get this logic skill up. We're almost at level 6 logic, so I want to make sure I get that up, and then we'll spend some time with our little kitty down here, who still has not aged up. By the way, I want to make a note of that. We're 6 out of 2 days, so we might go ahead and just age up Minty as well. Like, as soon as we get the logic skill done, I think we might just go ahead and age her up. I'm taking a break for a few days. I played for 50 hours last week. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of the same way, though. I literally play this game every day at this point. Like, I don't think, maybe like the most I don't play this game is like for one day, but I play Sims like every single day. So I totally feel you. I 100% understand that. Okay, we're getting that up. We're at 95%, almost to level 6. Good. I'm planning on making Barbie, the girl, the heir. However, I do want Magenta, the boy, to live with her and do his own challenge. Oh, that's super cool. I know the first time that I was playing through this challenge that I'm playing with my friend Coda in our private one. This is my like public one I'm putting on the channel. But the other one we've decided to kind of play on our own. My pink gen, we ended up going with our boy. We had a boy and a girl twin set as well. We did end up going with our boy. That's super cute though. That's super cool. I hope you have fun with the pink gen. That one's a fun generation to do. We're still in the middle of it. We haven't finished it yet, but we're getting through it. Also, oh, no worries. My game crashed yesterday and I was not here for it. Oh no, did it crash on stream? Oh, it sucks. Ooh, we're at level 6 logic. Okay, perfect. All right, we're gonna take a break from logic now. We can give our kitty some loves. Give her some attention. She, unfortunately, has been very neglected today. We have not, we haven't spent enough time. Also, ooh, is that Cody showing up? Hi, Cody. Okay, I was gonna age up my cat. Hang on. Cody? Yes? We're not out there anymore. We're over there. But Cody wants to be best friends now. Okay, but Sawyer's our best friend, so I don't want to... Because Sawyer's already our best friend. I don't know. Cody, you're going to be mad at me. You're going to be just like Jaden, aren't you? You're going to be mad at me. And you're going to be upset. But Sawyer's already our best friend. I'm sorry. We just met you literally yesterday, Cody. I'm sorry. No. There. And see, now he's mad and he's going to be upset. I'm sorry. But the romance festival is in town. Oh, the romance festival is in town. I'm sorry, Cody. Dang it. Now, see, it's the exact same thing with Jaden all over again. Now he's going to be upset. I'm sorry. We'll go ahead and apologize. Like, okay, I'm sorry. I already have a best friend. We'll admire your courage, Cody. And now he's bored. And now he's upset. Y'all. So I prefer a girl heir, but my yellow is a boy. Now he's tense. Can you stop? Dang it. You're just like Jaden. Cody, I wanted to like you. Okay, I'm going to send you home. I'm not going to deal with you right now. I got to spend time with my cat. So I named him Lemonade. That's so cute. Our yellow gen was also a boy. I'm curious to know kind of how things are going to go with this version of our not so berry as opposed to like the previous one that I've done. So I'm kind of curious to like just see how it's different. But that's super cute though. I usually prefer female heirs as well. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put a pause on that. Let me just hang on. Let me finish what I was saying first. I keep getting distracted. Okay, sorry. I also normally prefer female heirs for my game as well, but I kind of just let it go, like whoever. Like if we end up having a boy, then that's fine. I just like, have a boy. But yeah, no, I agree with you. I usually prefer to have a girl, but I think we're just gonna let things go this time. Like this one, we're just gonna like see what we get. If we get a boy, if we get a girl, unless if there's like a very particular scenario that I want, then I might change it, but I think I'm gonna try to just see whatever we get. Anyway, y'all, okay, Sawyer has invited us. Look at this. My neighbor says that one kiss at the romance festival is worth 10 anywhere else. Something about the vibe that she says. Shall we find out if she's right? Y'all. Oh my god. Okay. The game is literally doing it. I'm not doing it. I didn't do this. I did not do this. Y'all. Go to the romance festival. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. He not only invited us to the romance festival, but the way he worded it, this is very like, should we go find out? Like, this is very flirtatious. Y'all, oh my god. Y'all are meant to be. It's meant to be. Go. He really wants her. Oh my god. I think this is it. I was gonna wait. I was really gonna wait and hold off and be like, what do you guys think? Like, and leave it, and then next week we would pursue. But you guys, he did it. He invited us. I could not make this up if I tried, you guys. This is just what's going on. Okay, hang on. Let me check the chat before we say yes. We're gonna go. Don't worry. We're gonna go, you guys. But I'm gonna check the chat. Give me a second. I need to spend time with my cat. I need to use that the next time people overstay. To be fair, yeah, same. I don't have a cat, but that, if somebody doesn't know that, I could just be like, sorry, I gotta go home. I gotta spend time with my cat. Sorry. They'll be like, you don't have a cat. Well, maybe I'm about to go adopt one. You never know. Anyway, I had 2 airs back to back with Yellow and Gray Gen. They were great characters. I absolutely loved them. I wasn't expecting to like them that much. Female Sims, I do love more, but I was really surprised. That's so funny. Actually, the ones that we did before were also both boys. Our Yellow and Gray were both boys. So that's super funny. We're going to leave it to fate this time. Like when we do it this time around, we're going to leave it to fate. I'm not going to like alter it. So that's so funny. I'm glad that you're having fun with your challenge. It's a sign. It's meant to be. Let's do it, you guys. Okay. I've talked way too much over this. Cody, I'm sorry, man. I gotta go. We gotta go. We're going. Okay. You guys, wow. Okay. So I think this is it, you guys. I think we're going with Sawyer. I really didn't want to like push it. I wasn't going to force it. I was very adamant. I was not going to like make this happen, but the game did it, you guys. The sim gods have decided. They were like, no, this is her soulmate. Her soulmate, this is the one she needs to be with. It's Sawyer. So, okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have to write around the family situation. And I think what we're probably going to do is that he is already on his way out of his marriage. They are already separated. They're already in the process of separating, getting a divorce. Like they're already like they're signing the stuff. They're making it official, but like, it's something that he's currently already in the process of doing. Now he does have 2 kids. He is going to have kids. I'm not deleting them. He does have kids. So we are going to probably have to, deal with the kids and the baby mama and the stuff like the ex-wife. That is stuff that we're probably going to have to deal with, but these 2 just click, you guys. They really do. And I think I'm okay with it now. Like I didn't want to force it if they were in a happy relationship. I did not want to force it, but this feels right. As much as, this is not a storyline I would normally do, but I think it just works for them. I know we're getting a little bit of lag because my game is taking forever to load. I do apologize. The sim gods have decided. You're right. They have. The sim gods have indeed decided. This has taken a really long time to load, by the way. I'm so sorry. Let's see. I feel like he probably got married very young and they just don't click like they used to, but he does click very well with Chloe. I do agree. Maybe, they rushed into a marriage. Because, I mean, they're both young adults, like Chloe and Sawyer. They're, like, young adults. They're very young. So it could be that there was a situation before. Like, maybe, they got involved very young. Maybe they were high school sweethearts or something like that. And they rushed into a marriage, not really thinking about, just life. Like, adult life. It hits you hard. And yeah, it could just be that their marriage is not stable enough, through all of that stuff. Also, hang on, we're getting a bit of lag. I'm gonna wait for this to like load in. Give me a second, you guys. I'm sorry. We do get a lot of the lag. Okay, pause. We're pausing. That way it doesn't, freak out on me. But yeah, no, I do agree with you. There could very well be some circumstances like with, him and his wife having gotten together very young and very like rushed into it or, anything like that. And now it's just like that spark's not there anymore. Their marriage is not all that stable anymore. Lag. I know. I'm sorry, you guys. I know there's some lag. I do apologize, especially when we start getting into this like later in the stream. We've been streaming for 4 hours. My computer's probably going to give out on the recording fairly soon, which is not good. But okay, are we good? I think we're good now. Okay, so Here we go, you guys. So our only goal, you guys cannot see it, and I'm gonna go ahead and show you. The only goal is to kiss someone. That is the only goal that we have for this little trip. Oh man, okay. So Sawyer, okay. Let me just figure this out. Let me just see. Yeah, so Sawyer, he is right around our age. He's only 7 days of being a young adult, which I believe is the same with us. Like, he's literally the same age as us. Yeah, exactly. He's like 100% the same age as us. He's got 2 kids already and like a wife. So there definitely, I think, is something. So I think what I'm going to do, who is this? Oh, it's Caleb Vitor. Okay. I don't feel right about them going on this date while he is still married. That is the one thing that I am not happy with. Just because there's no, in the game, there's no way of being like, they're separated. And because in the game, it's just going to register as cheating. And I don't like that. Because he's not. We've established that he's separated from his wife. So that is something we've already established. So what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to come in here and go to relationship, and I am going to press divorce. So he is probably going to be sad. He's not going to probably be in a flirty mood. He's probably going to be sad, which is really annoying. Or maybe should we wait till after? I don't know. Ooh. I'm going to go ahead and press divorce, and I'll get rid of the sad moodlet, because I like to think that he only asked her out because their divorce was finally, like, they finalized it, and that's why he was sad maybe yesterday. When he showed up at our house, he was already sad. And so maybe that was like the divorce finalized, and now he finally could like ask her out. Like that was like, this is his like official like asking her out. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. We're divorcing them. So she still exists. We didn't delete her. But yeah, so now he has finalized his divorce. He has finalized his separation from his wife. He does still have 2 kids. That's just something we're going to have to live with. But yeah, so he finally was able to like ask her out. Yeah, it does make sense. Otherwise, why would he have asked her out? Exactly. You guys get me. So I'm going to really quick just, if he does have a bad moodlet, we're going to remove, I'm just going to check. Yeah, so the end of a marriage is a sad event. We're going to say like he's not currently depressed. This is probably still something he's sad about, but he wouldn't have asked her out if he was like in such a bad mood. Also, he doesn't want any more kids right now. I'm not gonna worry about that until later. Right now. So yeah, he has officially divorced his wife. It's all finalized, and he went ahead and he wanted to shoot his shot. He's like, no, I like this girl a lot, and I want to ask her out. The romance festival's in town, and I think this is a perfect opportunity to ask her. Oop, okay. Goodbye, sir. All right, so we are here at the romance festival with Sawyer. He looks to be happy. He's in a good mood. He's feeling super happy. We're feeling focused. He looks so giddy, you guys. He looks really happy. He's like finally just so happy he was able to ask her out. We'll express our admiration. We're not going to jump into flirts just yet. But yeah, we're just going to like we'll maybe discuss work a little bit. We'll kind of just like talk about the last couple of days at work. We'll sort of ease into this conversation. I'm really feeling this match. I am too. I had my doubts at first, but I'm really feeling it. I think Sawyer is a very good match for her. All right. So we'll also evangelize our vegetarian benefits. Talk about being a vegetarian. Theorize about aliens. I think we've done that a few times with him, but we're going to talk his ear off about aliens. Sawyer agrees. Maybe vegetarianism isn't as intimidating as he thought. That's always very nice. We'll reveal a deep secret. Sawyer shows signs of the jester personality, which is perfect. Jester Sims live for the moments of joy, humor, and silliness, which is absolutely perfect. That is 100% how she is. She's very mischievous. She loves being silly and funny. Okay. Alright, so we're doing a little bit of chatting. Their friendship bar goes up so fast, you guys. It's going up so quick. I'm like, who else is here? Okay. So the lights are not on yet. This is gonna light up in just a little bit, but the lights are not currently on. But why don't we here, order drinks for, well, can I just order drinks for the both of you? Here, why don't we put you in a group together really quick? No, he's already in a group with us. Never mind. We're already in a group together. Can I not just like order drinks for like the group? Okay, well, whatever. We'll go order a drink for him or something. That's fine. I'm waiting for this to like light up, get all the cute romantic lighting. Okay, well, oh, there it goes. There it goes. We'll mention the flirty festival vibe. He also shows signs of the lover personality, which is very cute. Okay, so we just kind of mentioned it's very flirty here. This is like exactly how he, you know, how he invited her here. He was like, yeah, the vibe is very flirty. Okay, I'm gonna have the two of them maybe come get some tea together. Pour some sakura tea together. I don't know who else is here. Angela Pleasant is here. We've got a couple other just adults. Oh, that girl, Tanika is here. Felix is here, I think, with his wife, probably. Yeah, that's her over there. It's just a lot of adults, honestly. But let's come get some tea together. This is very sweet, you guys. I actually really do like them a lot. Sawyer, where'd you go? Come on, go get some tea with her. Girl's gonna end up pouring it without you. No! Here, pour it. We'll do this again. Why are all of these vampires here? Clarissa, who are you? Landgrab Power Company safety alert. Due to squirrels, we are going to turn off your power sometime in the next 48 hours. Are you prepared? That means they're going to turn it off right now. Well, we're not home, so I think that's fine. Prepared? Too bad. We're turning it off right now, actually. It's okay. What is up? Oh, his eyes. Sir. What? Where did Sawyer go? Hang on. Where'd you run off to? Give me... Where is he? Hang on. Where did he go? I thought he was coming to pour tea with us. Hang on. He ran off somewhere. Hang on. Focus the camera. Oh, I think he's probably coming. He's just, come here. Okay, where are you going? Hang on. Oh, he's running off to the bathroom. Okay. Alright, sorry, Sawyer. Hang on, he's running off to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll go, get some tea and stuff together. Maybe while he's in the bathroom, we'll actually talk to the romance guru. Maybe we'll do that. We'll request his wisdom, and then we'll ask about, like, our romantic destiny. And we'll kind of just see what he says. So, my Rose Jen is thinking about divorce. Oh, no! Oh, no. Which, I mean, with Rose Jen, I think you get married as an elder, right? Also, okay, what does he have to say? What is your wisdom? What do you have to say, bud? Love is often found in the place that you least expect to look. Aw, yeah. I can kind of see it. It's funny. It's literally not gonna lie. Sawyer was like the one that I was like, I really like him, but this is like off the table. Like, we're not going for Sawyer. Like, that's like the one I least expected, because I was like, there's no way that this is gonna work out. But it did. It kind of is working. Where is Sawyer? Wait. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. Okay. But I am really happy, though, that, like, he seems very interested in her. She's feeling a little flirty. Ooh, she does have to go to the bathroom. Ooh. Also, envious. Hang on. Wait. What does that say? Envious? It's hard to see other couples together when you don't have anybody special in your life. Girl, it's fine. She's, like, seeing all of these married couples, and it's like, it's fine. You're kind of on a date a little bit. You're kind of on a date. Where is he, though? Okay, here he comes. There we go. We can actually chat with him now. Here he is. All right, so we're just chatting with him. The goal is to kiss someone. So we'll share our insecurities with him. We'll kind of just chat with him. I don't know if we want to jump into. Can this vampire leave? Go away, bro. Leave. Okay. Oh god, she really has to pee. I don't want him to leave. I want them to like chat. Okay, she really has to go to the bathroom. All right, sorry, Sawyer. She's like, hang on, just wait right there. Hang on. I have to really go to the bathroom. Hopefully he waits for us over here. I cheated and that didn't do alter only Jen. I'm probably just gonna cheat it. Yeah, I mean, I would just cheat it, honestly. If that's not like what you want for your storyline, I would honestly just cheat it. Okay, so he's hanging out over here by the bathrooms waiting for her to come back. Okay. He's so cute. I do like him a lot. I do think these two are very cute. Okay, girl, come on. Get out of the bathroom. There we go. We'll come sit down together. And we'll get them chatting. Yeah, peeing herself on this important date. We definitely don't want to do that. Girl, go. You go away, Sophia. Get out of here. Can I go away? Literally, Sophia, you're like a teenager. Why are you here? Go away. Get out of here. Make Sim leave. Okay, we told him like a dirty joke and he thought it was funny. We'll tell a funny story. I do want them to flirt a little bit, but I'm trying to not like force it very quickly. But we'll like confess our attraction to him. We'll be honest. You'll be like, I've kind of had a bit of a crush on you, like, just like, but of course, like, I didn't want to overstep. I knew you were married. I didn't want to like overstep or anything. Or can y'all go away? Compliment his appearance. Oh my god, you guys go away. Literally, get out. Read the room, girl. Literally, all these people, go away. I'm gonna start deleting people. That's what I'm gonna start doing. If y'all keep sitting down, I'm gonna start deleting you. Okay, get out. Leave. Go. Get out of here. I'm trying to spend time with Sawyer. Literally, she flirted with him one time and that she already got a... Oh, he's coming to sit next to her. Wait, finds her unattractive. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. He's into her. Literally, she flirted with him once and he like they already got like a romance bar. Expressed passion for romance. This freaking girl. Oh my god, y'all are so annoying. I'm literally just gonna get out. Destroy. Get out of here. Y'all are annoying me. Sit together, please. Is there any seating for just 2 people? I don't think so. I could look. Ooh, she does seem to be getting very cold, actually. I'm gonna change her outfit into her cold weather because she's getting super chilly. So here, we'll wear our cute little clothes. Let me look to see if there's a place where only like they can sit. A lot of these are just kind of benches. So, I mean, I could have them sit over here on this little bench. But yeah, that's kind of the best I can do. There's not like any like 2-seater, tables or anything. Oh, we're running out of time. No, hang on. We're running out of time. It's glowing red. The goal is to kiss somebody, but I don't want to like rush it. But I also think it would be very cute if they had their first little kiss here at the romance festival. I think it would be very cute. So ask if he's single. We know he is now because he just finalized his divorce. So we'll maybe joke about getting together. Drop some little flirts. Just flirt. He's telling us about the process of everything. He's just like, nah. He's like, we rushed into it and it just was like a mess. He's like, but I don't want to talk about that right now. Like, we're on a date and I want to enjoy the time with you because like we don't have to worry about that right now, and I don't want to talk about that. So she wants to ask Sawyer on a date. That's so cute. She does want to ask him on a date. We're really running low on time. We're at 20 minutes left. So I would say maybe just not like rush it, but kind of just like, we'll do a pickup line. Kiss on the bench, kiss on the bench. I know. Well, I need to have their first kiss, so that's kind of the only thing I can do. But blow a kiss. And I do want the first kiss option to pop up before we run out of time. I don't know if it will. Compliment his appearance. I don't know if we're gonna have time or not. We could still do it here at the festival. It doesn't matter. I just want to do it with the physical intimacy. First kiss, you guys. First kiss. Oh my god, we've only got 7 minutes though. I don't think it's gonna time out. But you guys, they can have their first kiss. Look! It ended just right now. But you guys, Chloe is having her very first kiss with her coworker, Sawyer. Hang on, I gotta get a little picture. Oh my gosh, you guys. I really do like them actually a lot. I think they're very cute. Yay! We did it! She just had her first kiss. Okay. So, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh. And he's feeling very flirty, and he just goes to like goof around with her, which is so cute. He just wants to like goof around. Yay! Aw, she's just autonomously blowing him kisses. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna leave it for a second. I want to see if they kind of autonomously like do anything. Oh, is he gonna leave? No, don't leave, don't leave. Here, we'll hold hands. I'll let them kind of like flirt a little bit. No, he is leaving. No. Okay. Well, it is midnight. It's midnight, so maybe we should let him go. But oh my gosh, you guys, it finally happened. We did end up going for Sawyer. And I'm not really mad about it. I'm kind of happy. She's in such a flirty mood, you guys. She's so happy. She's absolutely on cloud nine. This was cute though. She had her first little kiss, but we're not rushing it. Of course, I think especially with the fact that like Sawyer did just get out of this marriage. He finalized the divorce. Like things are fine now. He is free to be able to flirt with us. But he did just get out of this marriage with like 2 kids. So he probably doesn't want to like rush into it, especially since he, I think, rushed into this marriage previously, the marriage that he had. I feel like it was very much like a high school sweetheart situation. This was very much worth the 4-hour wait. I'm sorry it took so long to get us here. But yeah, I think it was. It took forever to even... It's like so funny too, considering that I was really, really trying. I was like, I'm gonna meet all these other people. I was sending her around town. I was sending her out to clubs, sending her out to cafes and bars and, you know, go partying and see like, you know, who we run into, when like the one that she really was supposed to be with was right in front of us the entire time, was our coworker, like, you know. And I like something like I knew that like in my head I was like, no, I really like Sawyer, like I personally really liked him, but I was like, I don't want to put my bias into it. I want to see if she, you know, finds anybody else attractive, and if she decides, like, I'm really trying to let like the game kind of decide how things are gonna go, and I didn't want to just let my bias get in the way. Here, why don't we come in here and maybe make a little salad for yourself. And then I think we also need to age up our cat. That's the other thing we do need to do. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now while she's making some dinner for herself. We're going to go ahead and age you up into an adult cat. Oh, we didn't get a cute little animation. No, we didn't get like the age up animation. Okay, well that kind of sucks. But this is our little kitty. This is Minty, who's now a fully grown cat. There she is. Look at her. She's so cute. I like her a lot. Our little Bengal kitty. I'm a little sad we didn't get like a cute little age up animation when I did that, but it's fine. She was way overdue. She needed to age up. in game he probably still lives with his ex, right? How do we feel about that? I am thinking that since he was already like separated from her, I'm gonna probably maybe move him out into like an apartment or something. I might off screen maybe move him into just like a lot on his own. Because in my head, like if he was already in the process of separating from his wife, if he was already in the process of getting through that divorce, I feel like they probably would have kind of already decided on like living arrangements, and I assume she's going to be living with the kids. She probably has custody of them. So, or at least like partial custody. He might have like partial, but knowing The Sims, y'all know how The Sims is, that if they don't live together, we're probably not going to see them. So it is possible, you know, that she is going to have the majority of custody over their kids. So we might see them every now and then. I might give them some CC just in case, like, they do show up, you know. What was that? What? Oh, did we get money? Was that like I think that was from the lot trait. I think we got some extra money. That's cute. We'll have an intellectual discussion with our cat. But yeah, so I assume his living arrangements are probably gonna be that he like moves out and finds a place by himself. I want to get little pictures. They're so cute. So Minty, I know she's so cute. I love her. Hi, I love the green. Thank you. I had so much fun decorating this house and of course Chloe to be all cute minty green. How long is the adult lifespan? I believe the adult lifespan, since I'm playing on normal, I believe it's 42 days. Young adult is a little shorter. That one's 28 days. And then I believe the adult lifespan is like 40 something, 42, I believe. So we've got plenty of time. I do want her to have the next gen, maybe not like super soon, but I do want her to be able to have the next gen while she's still a young adult. That way we can kind of get started, you know, with like getting stuff set up for that gen. We're probably not going to do that right away, especially like I just said, Sawyer is just getting out of this relationship. He's just getting out of like a heavy, like handed, you know, committed relationship that he's just getting out of. So he's probably not going to want to jump into a marriage right away. He's probably not going to want to jump into having kids right away. But I think maybe next week we might maybe not move them in together, but we will definitely, I think, progress their relationship. We'll probably actually get them dating officially, have some little cute little work flirts, I think, you know, all that stuff. And I think we'll just kind of progress their relationship. We probably won't be getting them like married next week, but you know how it is. So it says right now he doesn't really want any children. Like at the moment, I think he wouldn't want to rush into having more kids. But I think I'm going to probably set it to change over time, because there is actually a setting that you could do with that mod. Just in case you guys didn't know, if you guys use the Lumpino's relationship and pregnancy overhaul mod, you actually can do like see thoughts on having children. You actually can have this set to like let fate and time decide. So I might actually set that for him, because it will change over time. So he's currently not interested in having kids, but maybe later on, you know, when they've been together for a little longer and he's established that like, yes, he does, you know, really want to have this committed relationship with her, then maybe it'll change over time and he'll decide that he wants kids. Oh, how long is the adult lifespan for cats? Oh, sorry, for cats. Sorry, I totally did not realize what you were talking about. Hang on. Minty has just fallen asleep. I actually can't check at the moment. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and wake her up really quick. Sorry, I totally did not realize. It's 30 days. Apparently, I didn't realize it was that long. But yes, it's apparently 30 days. So yeah, sorry. We've got quite a bit of time for little Minty to be an adult cat before she ages up into an elder. Also, it looks like, here, why don't we go take a bath with some soaks? She needs a bath. We've already had the breakthroughs that we need for promotion, so don't worry. we've taken our thoughtful showers. We've had our breakthroughs. I think it's time for her to, she's just in a flirty mood. She just had her first kiss, went on her first little date. So, you know, I want to give her some time to just relax, soak in the bath with some rose petals, you know, just enjoy some, you know, just some me time, like, with her. And then, did we get any mail? I don't think so. I don't think have anything to send to the Geo Council right now. No, we don't, because we weren't at work, so that makes sense. So I'm going to go ahead and send her off to bed. I might go ahead and call it there for today, because we've streamed for over 4 hours. So we might go ahead and call it there. I really wanted to find a love interest. That was something I was very interested in doing for this stream. And now that we have, it took forever to get there. It took 4+ hours to get there. But I think now that we have, I think we can go ahead and end things off for today. I really want to keep playing, though. It sucks. I really do want to keep playing, but my voice is starting to give out on me. I can feel it, like, starting to crack a little bit. So hang on. I think, can I really quick? Is this still broken? I can't drag this. That's a little annoying. If I try to sell that, it's like $60. I'll hold off on that for a second. Oh, we got this. Hang on, we got this. Oh, that's not a, never mind. That's the microscope sample. Never mind. I forgot what that was. I forgot we did need that. But yeah, so I think we're going to call it there. I'm going to really want to stream this again on, like, Wednesday. I know. I know I will, but I think we'll probably be getting back into Whimsy on Wednesday. So I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But I think we're probably going to hold off until next week. So I want to keep playing. But I might go ahead and just end it. I don't know. I think that's it. Thank you for the stream. You're so welcome. Thank you guys who actually hung out the whole time. I know it's been a crazy long stream, so I'm going to save really quick before I forget. But I'm so excited. We finally found a love interest, and of course it was the one who was right in front of us the entire time. It's not always how it is. That's always how it is. You end up looking and looking and looking, and then the second you're like, whatever, I'm done, it's like the person who was right in front of you literally the entire time ends up being the one. So yeah, we are with Sawyer. He has officially left his wife. I'll go ahead and give I think his kids a makeover. I want to make sure that they are still a part of his life. I want him to still be kind of a good dad and you know, be a part of his kid's life. So I'll go ahead and give them a makeover, and then I think I'm also going to give our girls a makeover. We're probably not going to stay in the single ladies club for all that long, but I'm going to give them a makeover too, because I like her having some more friends that we can just hang out with and invite to events and things like that. So I've got a few different makeovers to do, so I think by the next time we stream this, I will be giving them makeovers. There's going to be, you know, the makeover for them and then the makeover for the kids. And then I believe if there's anything else that I need to... Oh, we didn't have somebody dislike her. Dang it. I didn't work on that. That was something I needed to work on, and I didn't. So definitely next week, we're really, I think, going to try to focus on her aspiration and maybe making some more progress with skills, because yeah, we're at Mischief level 4, so we do need to work on that some more, but we are at Logic level 6, so we did make a tiny bit of progress on that. So I think next week we're really, really going to work on those skills, aspiration, all that good stuff. I did fall asleep for like a half hour. It's okay. I don't blame you. It is totally fine. This will be going up on YouTube, of course. I probably will break it up. I might do a 2-hour, like halfway point. I might do like a midpoint, unless you guys just want me to upload the whole thing all at once. I don't know if you guys really have a preference on that, if you guys want it uploaded all at once, or you guys think I should break it up. But yeah, so I know Wednesday we're going to be streaming again, probably more Whimsy, as much as I want to stream this one still. I'm probably going to still do Whimsy on Wednesday, and then of course 100 Baby on Friday. My cup here is getting tangled up with my cords, so that is a surefire sign that I need to go ahead and end. Also, my lighting. You can see my lighting is getting very dark, so that's fine, whatever. I would say split it up in parts. No, put it whole. Everybody, we're at odds. Dang, I don't know. It is pretty long. We're at over 4 hours. I don't know, you guys. It did take a long time to even get any progress done. I might just put this one all up all at once. I don't know. I'm not fully sure, but I'll decide. We'll figure it out. Anyway, it is better probably to just put it whole. Yeah, I do agree with you. We barely made any progress at the beginning, so I think it would probably be best to just put it the whole thing, because then I can just be like, look, we made progress. We found a love interest. So, yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and call it there, you guys. So thank you once again to everybody who did hang out the whole time. You posted a 5-hour one last week. It was 4 hours. It was like less than 4 hours. I remember it was less than 4 hours. It was like 3 hours and 50 minutes or 45 minutes. It wasn't 5 hours. But no, yeah. Thank you guys once again. We'll be streaming again on Wednesday, the normal time at noon. It will be at noon, not this late in the day. And next week we will also be going back to our normal time. We're going to start at noon, not at 2. So just in case you guys forget, I'll be updating my schedule on here on Twitch, just that way you guys can see it. But yeah, next week we'll be going back to our normal time. And I'm really looking forward to this. I think her and Sawyer are such a cute match. So I'm really, really looking forward to like progressing the relationship and kind of seeing where it goes from here. I think that is about it. I don't think I have anything else to say. So I will see you guys on Wednesday or Friday. And if I don't see you for the other series, then I will see you again for this one on Monday at noon Pacific time, at 12 p.m. Pacific. Alrighty. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful evening or a day, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.